Oh my god. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, yeah, da, ga, da, come on, come on, come on, na, da, ga, da, ga, da, colony, can't you wanna come on, go south, come on, the grove, go down. Come on, I gotta go, da, 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 come on, da, 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 go, gonna gotta da, come on, da, 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 come on, da, come on, da, da, go, da, da, da. Oh no, gee. I got da 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 da. Ooh, da 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 da. You know da got they got da 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 da. Ooh, da 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 da. Gotta da da. You found out there. And I'm carrying too much to fucking carry fast travel again. Damn it. Oh mother. Go to my concert. Gonna get my dog. I'm doing alright. How about yourself? Gonna get the da 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 da. Get my da get my da 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 da. Qua mà cái là cao da 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 da. Còn đó là mấy cái da 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 da. Có mà này kia mà cái da. Apps are great, aren't they? Look at you, come up the now. Look, I've heard, come up the look, my toe, come up the toe, come up to, come on, dog, come up the dog. Why are you cranky, boy? Oh, come on, dog. Do you wanna blonde Bobby down? I'm not talking. Well, the only way I can get through the day is with a freaking nap. Tomboy. I'll be the tomboy. This is my attitude. Yeah, I'll be the tomboy. Bring them right. I'm with the man. Oh, that's right. I'm saving up for this. No, I can make them out now.
Take them apart.
I'll be the tomboy. I'll be the tomboy. This is my attitude. I'll be the tomboy.
Just try and escape.
La 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 la. La 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 la. Do want na 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 na. Idol. Me, I'm a tomboy. Right, sometimes it feels worse after now. Come on, ding, I back. Come on, I make a mug bow. Come on, come on, come on. I have nowhere to go. Come on, good night. I have a come over, God. Where the hell am I? Alchemist? May as well grab the artifact. Since I'm like right here. Never mind that I'm overweight. It's not that big of a deal, right? Increase my cargo hold whatsoever. Make 25%, 25 grab jumps with 75% or more. The hell with it, man. I'm gonna do that real quick. Needing now, I'm alive is awful, yeah. I have no idea, I have nowhere to go. Come on, doctor, come on, doctor, come on, I get better, my puppet. I just take it slow. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm trying to be with you. I'm dying to stay with you. I'm trying to be with you. I'm dying. Go back to.
Do you have a minute? I'm a scientist. Hello there. Thank you for responding to my hail. It's been a long time since I had company. I'm Dr. Sola Banglawala from MAST in New Atlantis. I'm performing a geological survey of the settled systems as part of a field research initiative. I flagged you down to see if you might have any rare geological samples to contribute. I can't thank you enough. I'm in the market for lithium, platinum, and vanadium right now. I'm not asking for much. I know they're hard to come by. I understand. Thanks for stopping anyway. I'm going to try my luck in
Of all the junk in my trunk.
Back up a bit. This old junker's grav drive is a little on the fritz. Fly safe. Sorry this is taking longer than usual.
Of all the junk in my trunk.
Does your list include towing research vessels to Jemison through deep space? If my grav drive doesn't start up soon, it might have to. Personally, I have quite a rock collection. I used to spend my weekends gathering samples on Jemison. Maybe I shouldn't have let that slip at the office, huh? That's probably why they sent me on this job instead of some poor grad student. You ever hear the one about the geologist in the music shop? It's a good one. A geologist walks into a music store and asks the cashier, "Got any rock?" The guy looks him up and down and says,
I'm pretty sure that the joke would have been dumb anyway, but wow. Okay, back to Olympus. But seriously, of all the freaking junk in my trunk, I didn't have the 3 kinds of rocks you needed? What the fuck? Ooh, 30% more capacity. And I'm still not good enough, damn it. Ah well, at least I'm not gonna die upon landing. Welcome back. VCR says good morning, Jen. No, stop. Well, she did just get home yesterday from a convention. She was exhausted when she got home. Can't imagine why. Oh wait, yes I can. Anyone who's ever been to a convention working the damn thing knows that it's a lot of work.
Gonna take you apart!
Pirate freebooter. He didn't last long. Anime. Primary focus is anime, but they do a lot of different things. Like she was part of a K-pop panel her and someone else put together. How was that, by the way? How many attendees did you have?
We actually had a good 30 people in there.
30 people for Nebraska. Wow.
Well, it was also Sunday at 3 o'clock.
Right. Sunday at 3. 30 people. I mean,
Something's out there.
I'm sure no one actually came just for that, but also seating's limited.
It is. We actually had about 4 or 5 people that came up and asked if we would make a Discord server through Anime Nebraska for just K-pop related discussions. So, Bart will be working on that next week. And then we've already started putting together the brainstorming for
You're done.
sort of a con, festival, something to do here
I'll cover you.
in the Midwest that Jesse, Barb, and I are going to spearhead and present to the board of directors and see if they will help fund it.
BCR wants to know what your costume was.
On
And my
Friday,
question is, what day are you referring to?
Friday I was Snow White, and Saturday I was Frozen.
Watch my back.
And then Sunday I just wore my staff shirt. Because it was Sunday and
Are you able to hear her? That will not work. That might. That will, yeah. She said she wore Snow White on Friday. Because she doesn't wear the same thing every day she's there. Saturday, she, I think, said she played the part of Oron. High school student kind of thing. She took her Kuma-chan with her. Sunday, she just wore her staff shirt because it's the day that they pack everything up, so.
I knew I'd find you.
These guys suck. The hell, man. Sorry about that. I did enter a war zone after all. And it didn't help she was walking away while trying to explain it. Depending on the costume, yes. Well, really any costume, but some of her costumes are self-made. You can't really buy them in stores anywhere. Not for a reasonable price, at least. So they were created at home. Like her Oron jacket is literally a suit jacket kind of thing. Heavy white material was bought. It was originally a white jacket. She had me dye it blue. That was some years ago. That was also fun. Boil up some water, put it in a old container of cat food. Poke it with a stick for 20 minutes. Yeah, fun times. Go to the fishes in the deep blue sea, and go to you and me. If I were the king of the world, tell you what I'd do. I'll bright bars in the arms of war, and make sweet love to you. Go to the world, all the boys and girls. Joy to the fishes in the blue sea, joy to you and me. Oh, our lovely ladies, don't you have my fun? Coming down my rainbow rider, they run. If it's shooting none of a gun, go to the world, all the boys and girls. Joy to the fishes in the blue sea, joy to you and me.
The heck?
Go to the world, all the boys and girls. Joy to the fishes in the blue sea, joy to you and me. Aw, that's cute. The only living survivor thinks he can blow me up with grenades. What the actual hell, man? Ah, there's 2 survivors. Ooh, nice. I just increased my carrying capacity by 5 kilograms. Which isn't much of shit in anything, but I don't think. Oh, to the world. Permanent increase carrying capacity by 5 kilograms. So the mass in this game is what? Kilograms? They didn't make that very clear. Also, 5 killing 5 is not very freaking much, but it's something. Are you drunk on fear, dude? Is that why you're laughing like an idiot? I beg your pardon. I never promised you a rose garden along with the sunshine. There ought to be a little rain sometimes. But you gotta give, so live and let live or let go. Oh, oh, oh. I beg your pardon. I never promised you a rose garden. I promised you things like big diamond rings, but it never does growing on stalks of clover. You better think it over. And when we're talking, you can make it come true. I can move you a royal dawn now on a silver platter. But what would it matter? So smile for a while and let's be jolly. Love shouldn't be so melancholy. Come along and mirror the good times while they can. I beg your pardon. I never promised you a rose garden along with the sunshine. There's gotta be a little rain sometime. I beg your pardon. I never promised you a rose garden. To miss you the moon, but if that's what it takes to hold you, I'd just as soon let you go. But there's just something I want you to know. Gonna look before you leap, still waters run deep. Never please be someone that to pull you out. You know what I'm talking about. Oh, smile for a while, let's be jolly. Life shouldn't be so melancholy. Come along and share the good times while we can. I beg your pardon. I never promised you a rose garden along with the sunshine. You gotta be a little rain sometime. I beg your pardon. Alright, the first one has been found. And the same kind of animation, even though I've technically already picked this one up. I don't know if this Calamite might actually do, but I may as well collect a bit of it. Why not? I mean, it's literally only located here. Places like this, so it just takes a shit ton of juice to collect a single piece. Good grief. "100 days will make you older, than the last time that I saw your pretty face. Knives and knives that make me colder, and I won't look, I can look at this the same.
Wait.
No time
What was
to
that?
move away. Your face. I'm here without you, baby. Lonely mind. Think about you, baby. And I dream about you all the time. I'm here without you, baby. Come on with me in my dreams. And tonight, it's only you and me. I'll just keep rolling. And we both never make to be hello. Right, worst case is I sell it again. And without you, baby, I'm on the mind. Think about you, baby, and I'm dreaming about you all the time. I'm here without you, baby. You're with me in my dreams. And tonight, girl, it's only you and me. But when I won't go. And I'm not your nose. Did I undone? Thought of it will take my way, my love. I'm here without you, baby. Oh, no, I'm on my line. I'm about you, baby. And I dream about you all the time. I'm here without you, baby. Well, with me in my dreams. And tonight, girl, it's only you and me. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh. Mm. You know, yesterday's design peddler was by far the best peddler in terms of um, friendliness and politeness goes that I've ever encountered in the entire time they've been trying to sell me shit on Twitch. Politely asking me if she could follow me on social media. giving me a follow on here. Not diving straight into the sales pitch, and when I stated flatly I was not interested, she didn't press the issue. She just quietly moved on, which was nice. The ones that press you and are like, well, how do you expect to make money? I don't. And honestly, if I've got to spend money on my page just to attract people, are they really here for the content that I'm offering? My content is to show off games I play, to give a preview of sorts, because I don't expect... I don't suspect many people actually sit through hours of streaming. They probably skim a lot. Thank you for being here for all the time you are, by the way. But, you know, what I'm saying, most people aren't going to go into a random stream and just hang out for the entire time that it's going. I'm sure there's a few people out there that would, but... Are these people looking at designs, or are they just popping into random streams because whatever's playing at that moment in time looks interesting? Oh, you're very welcome. When you're gonna get mad, go into the chapel of love. I'm under no delusions that I could ever make this into a career path. Ever. Because I'm too me, you know? I don't cater to people in a way that affects my happiness or has me go against who I actually am. I really love you and we're gonna get married to the chapel of love. So way back when the guy was like saying how singing and dancing on screen was a bother for him, it's like, okay, go away. I don't care. This is what I do. If you're not happy with the content I'm offering, find a stream that is for you. This isn't a show dog and pony show. I am not a dog. I'm loyal as fuck, but I'm not a dog, nor am I a pony. I'm not that big, although I do eat like a horse at times. Just look at the pizza I ate last night. Oh, that's kind. You into the chapel of love. If I ever do get to be a huge streamer, I'm still not going to betray who I am. I'm still going to try to talk to whoever comes into my chat, just like I do now. Even if it is hard to keep up with it all. Because let's face it, there's times that it's hard for me to keep up with it now. Especially from a major firefight. But there's my ship. Yep. I think he was just here to troll, but he makes a great example of exactly what I'm talking about, though. If anyone comes into my stream expecting me to put on a dog and pony show, it's not gonna happen. That just isn't me. I'm here for fun, for sure. But if it's not fun for me, I'm not likely to do it. The more people, the harder it is, and I try my best not to play favorites, but, you know. I did write into Radio Clock yesterday, as I always do. Told Ashley I hit my 50 game mark. I don't know if it will ever be read, because, let's face it, I'm writing one a day. Other people are writing them occasionally, but... My message reads... Hey Ashley, how are you? I completed my 50th video game title on my live stream today. I started playing through full games way back in August of last year, so it took a ton of time to get through them. It might seem dumb, but to me it's a huge accomplishment. The number of streams and the dedication it requires to keep it going is huge, but it's also super easy because I enjoy it so much. My thanks to everyone who has dropped in to say hi and hang out for a while. That includes all of you who are watching this on the replay, by the way. Thank you from the bottom of my heart, because, you know, you're stopping by and enjoying at least some part of my content, I hope. I have seen that my Mirage video got like 20 views already since I played yesterday for like 2.5 hours. Anyways, and a special thanks to my friend who has been there for almost every stream. A lot of laughs have been shared, more than 70 games are planned to be played in the future, and many more memories will be made. He is a silent listener here, but who knows? But he knows who he is. Could I request Nerdy by Purple Kiss, please? Have a great day. That is the entire message, minus the part about the silent listeners here. I know, right? 20 is pretty fast for... Good day. Good day. He's like annoyed with me. Okay, where am I going?
Can I have a moment of your time? Thanks for responding to my hail. We've been trying to contact you about your ship's extended warranty. Your warranty coverage has expired or is about to expire. Due to the uncertainty of the political situation in the settled systems, we think now is a great time to renew your ship's warranty protection plan, or purchase a new one if you lack coverage.
I'm interested in hearing more.
First, I need to inform you about the warranty claims process as laid out by the United Colonies Arbitration Board. UCAB is not a decision maker and cannot change the outcome of a dispute. Before filing, claimants must submit the following 10 forms of information: complete contact information, make and model of the ship in question, as well as any modifications made to the ship by one of our approved mechanics. Additionally, we require the authorized servicing dealer's contact information, a description of the issues with your component, the resolution you are seeking, monetarily or full replacement, and a signed copy of our information release waiver. Claimants will also need to submit ship logs for the duration the part or parts in question were used, contact information for the 3 previous owners, and our customer satisfaction guarantee waiver. May I continue?
I'm just gonna
Damaging
attack.
property of the owning group or its subsidiaries will result in a void of the warranty and an inability to purchase plans in the future. This may impact your ability to live a fruitful and
Everything
carefree
on
life.
his mind.
Look alive!
I love everyone. Treat them like I do. Hey, you're not going anywhere, buddy. I think the last one actually got away. He didn't. Anyone who says they have never wanted to blow up a ship like that, stop lying. The DJ is mine, and girl, you're wasting your time. He only rocks to my music, he loves the way I do it all night. DJ is mine. Okay, I just blew up the ship. Where the hell did the stuff go? Rock to my music, he loves the way I do it all night. DJ is mine. Mm-hmm. Or it expired, one or the other. Okay, that stuff just seemed to disappear. What the hell? DJ is mine, and girl, you're wasting your time. He only rocks to my music, he loves the way I do it all night. Cause the DJ is mine, and girl, you're wasting your time. He only rocks my music, he loves the way I do it all night. The DJ is mine. Got my headphones. Oh God, this hair gone. But when we went on the phone, nobody's got my phone. On. I say, I'm feeling the DJ. They're on the top of the charts. I'm the airway. I'm the airway. Never heard me. In case you didn't, let me reiterate. Let me reiterate. He is mine, the only one on his side. Talk about me all the time. You got my love on rewind. I'm gonna go to the lodge, do any research I can.
Welcome to UC Space. Maintain your current course while we scan your ship's cargo.
The day is mine. My day is mine.
Scan complete. You are cleared to land at New Atlantis. Please enjoy your visit to
Music
Jemison.
out to my mother all night. The DJ is mine. Pop by lodge, because I actually have everything I need there. The way you want it, that's the way you need it, any way you want it. She loves to laugh, she loves to sing, she does everything. To move, she loves to groove, love dance. All night, all night.
It is customary to say, welcome home. That is not dimensionally accurate in this case.
Any way you want it, that's the way you need it. Any way you want it. Said any way you want it, that's the way you need it. Any way you want it. The then they touch and we sang about everything. All night, oh every night. So hold tight, baby, hold tight. Oh, any way you want it, that's the way you need. Any way you want it. She said any way you want it, that's the way you need. Any way you want it. Hold on. It'd be amazing if I actually did pop in someday, but honestly, I don't think it's her cup of tea. Any way you want it, that's the way you need it. Any way you want it. Oh hey, adaptive frame and zero water up here on the shelf. That's the way you need it, any way you want it. Any way you want it, that's the way you need it, any way you want it. Any way you want it, that's the way you need it, any way you want it. Any way you want it, that's the way you need it, any way you want it. Any way you want it, that's the way you need it, any way you want it. I'd be overjoyed, that's for damn sure. I'm caught up in your expectations. Never let me keep your dream, but you by my frustration, and you only want the best for me. I'm gonna show more interest, to always keep a big bright smile. But I wanna give a perfect princess, but I'm not the type of child, and the storm is rising inside of me. I'll collide, it's getting harder to breathe. It hurts deep inside. Just let me be who I am. That's what you really need to understand. And I hope so hard for the pain to go away. Now torturing me, but I can't break free. So I cry and cry, but just won't get it out. The silent scream. If I'm not sure on me, don't really cause me harm. To feel why I feel so lonely, even though you hold me in your arms. Don't put me in a box of glitter. Don't put you shit right out. I know you're so better, because I've let you down and the storm is rising inside of me. It's getting harder to breathe, it hits deep inside. Cool beans. Go away. They're torturing me, but I can't break free. So I cry and cry, just won't get it out. That silent scream. Glad to hear that you won't be late, cause, yeah. I like hanging out with you. If you don't leave me right away, just let me who I am. I just really need to understand, and I hope so hard for the pain to go away. And it's torturing me, but I can't break free. So I cry and cry, just won't get it out. The silent scream. One more. Not actually caring what the hell I'm doing to these things, because I'm gonna be selling them anyway. I appreciate that. There. Be my boo. My boo. One is the loneliest number that you'll ever do. Two can be as bad as one, but the loneliest number since the number one. No is the saddest experience you'll ever know. Yes, it's the saddest experience you'll ever know. One is the loneliest number that you'll ever do. None is the loneliest number that you'll ever do. But it's just no good anymore since you went away. I'm watching my time, burning rhymes of yesterday. One is the loneliest number one.
Welcome to Centurion Arsenal. It is my absolute pleasure to assist you with any purchases or questions you may have.
I was gonna ask what the hell happened to the spaceports, then I remembered. Oh right,
Pleased with your purchase.
terror morphs.
Only the finest collection of armaments in the settled systems.
No good anymore since you went away. Number one is the loneliest. Number one is the loneliest. Number one is the loneliest number that you'll ever do. One is the loneliest. Number one is the loneliest. Number one is the loneliest number that you'll ever do. One is the loneliest. Number that you'll ever do. There, I dropped a little weight. Not much, but some. Yeah, there was that little thing with Terramorphs, huh? If I'd run through that shit, I would have known what a Terramorph was when I first encountered one, but I didn't. I had no idea what the hell those damn things were called until I ran through the thing. The joys of just going straight through the story plot, like, yeah, what the fuck is this shit? Banks is half annoyed and half pleased that I'm giving him attention. Out of my head. Can't get you out of my head. Out of my head. Hello, Banks. Out of my head.
Hope you're finding it. There is a bit more in the back if you're not. Oh, please, take a look.
How in the hell does she only have 61? Can't you out of my head? Can't get you out of my head? Can't get you out of my head? Out of my head. Can't get you out of my head. Out of my head. Taking the adhesive because I can't find that anymore. I have to literally find that shit. And the cosmetic. Because why not? My head. Pigment. Sealant. gonna sell some of the shit I've got. Out of my head. Can't get you out of my head. Actually, where happened to the aid? Oh, right. There wasn't any. Duh. No miscellaneous either.
Oh, please, take a look. Hi, Simba. Appreciate the business.
Which probably means Spaceport doesn't have money either. Hi, Simba Caddy.
If you think about it, if a Neuro and Pelusi get a better job, it basically pays for itself. I think I'm going to get one.
Never got became a zombie. Simba.
Been up there, huh? Space?
You can do it. Come on over. Oh, for crying out loud. Simba, why couldn't you just go around? Come on. Well, hurry up. Yeah. Oh, hello, fat boy.
Guess where? New Atlantis is first.
These people aren't much better. 494. Fuck, man. I became a zombie. No, I'm a zombie. Come on, to go do. No, no, go down. Are we comfortable?
Line of defense against these leeches now.
Need some work done?
We see any on your ship?
Hey, what can I do for you? You were able to land it, so I'm sure whatever is broken can be fixed. Okay, no problem.
I became a zombie. Anything better for me, buddy? No. No. And no. Alright. Then let's upgrade the frontiers. Come now. Excuse me. Excuse you. Asian. Sauce and spicy. The big involved Asians. The sauce and spicy. Asians. I have no idea. I really don't. Halfway to my next one. Thankfully, I don't have to do this much longer. Oh, he is very happy, aren't you? Asians. Grab it's done. Ouch. That's too much. Kind of spicy. Like I'm gonna go stop Asians. Pepper sauce and it's spicy. I'm gonna go stop Asians. Pepper sauce and it's spicy. I'm gonna stop Asians. Pepper sauce and it's spicy. I'm gonna stop Asians. So, unfortunately, I can't actually do this shit. I'm not entirely convinced that did anything. Okay. Let's find out if it did something or not. Starship design 20 out of 30. So yeah, I got 5 extra pieces. Yay. And it is the last time I need to do it. I just need a shit ton more money in order to do it. Did you say you played as Oron on Saturday?
Yes.
Okay, because you were walking away and neither of us heard that. Not to mention gunfire. Loud, loud gunfire.
Yes, it was ROT on Saturday.
My base. Yeah, my base. Okay, I'll go take a look at my base, see if it fucks up again. Here's my base. Simba. Are we cute? Let's see if I can set it up so it can So that's right, I still got all this shit here too. I was going over the Coca-Cola Mountains. Oh, Captain Pharaoh, and the money he was counting, just to boost my pistol, then produced my rapier, that stand and deliver. Oh, the money will he be taking? All his money, and it was a pretty penny. Took all of his money, and I brought it home to Molly. Said, oh, don't you love me? And never would she leave me. The devil take that woman. Yeah, she knows she tricked me, hazy. I ain't got none, mama da. Whack for my daddy, yo. Whack for my daddy, yo. There's whiskey in the jarro. Looking weary, I went to Marley's chamber. I'm only with me. I knew the danger. About 7, Captain Pharaoh. Got my pistols. Got them webble barrels. Yeah, after my ring, my da. Whack for my daddy, yo. Whack for my daddy, yo. There's whiskey in the jarro. That's a wire. I don't need a wire. I need output link. This creates 20 power, yeah? Yeah, cool. Now that should be...
That was not too bad.
But it's not. Create the output link to... Oops. That. Men like the Bible. Some men like to hear the cannonball roaring. Me, I like sleeping, especially in my mother's chamber. Here I am in prison. Here I am with a ball and chain, yeah. Yes, kinda. This is the planet where my ship disappeared, and I was stuck until I jacked someone else's ship. Have this thing set up right? I don't even know if I do. Helium, 3, aluminum. Is this thing freaking powered yet? Mind your business. Good night. Bring me down. Operating cost is helium 3. How the hell do I get the helium 3 to it though? I don't give a damn. Oh, I don't give a damn. I don't give a damn. Oh, I don't give a damn. Oh, I don't give a damn. I don't give a damn. Oh. What are you talking about? Build these in 2 different outposts and link them together to allow the transfer goods between them. Items in the outgoing container will be transported to the incoming. Bring me down, cargo link outgoing. Oh, I don't give a damn. I don't give a damn. Oh, I don't give a damn. Oh, I don't give a damn. I don't give a damn. Oh. Alright, where the hell's my ship? This is my incoming. That's my outgoing. Maybe. I don't give a damn. Oh, I don't give a damn. I don't give a damn. I don't give a damn. Oh, I don't give a damn. I don't give a damn. Oh, I don't give a damn. Oh, I don't give a damn. I don't give a damn. Oh, give a damn. Oh, I don't give a damn. I don't give a damn. Oh. There. Now it's directly linked to the thing itself, so maybe, just maybe. Yeah, there was that too. But I went back and grabbed that one and sold them both. I can't seem to do a damn thing here. Operating cost 102 out of 5, so yeah, this is good. Now I just need to go to a planet and see about connecting it there, I think. Don't quote me, of course, because I have no freaking clue. But all of these should be running. Especially my industrial sized ones. They're connected directly to a generator and not reliant on this shit. Yep, it's running. Commercial sized extractor. Shit. Anyways. Back to my ship. Hopefully I can connect to a ship and get paid for it every now and then. And I'm walking into a freaking rock. Go figure. I have a freaking landing part on my thing, but it's making me walk all the way over here. This is stupid. Fix it, Bethesda, damn it. Morning rain. Abracadabra. 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 It would also be great if I could, you know, figure out the whole base situation, but without it glitching out. That's why I gave up the originally, is it was glitching out, so I was hoping that they would do patching more frequently than they have done, but they haven't at all. Go figure. Like a burning flame. Abracadabra. Start all these. It's at max capacity now, so my jumps can actually count.
until I get bored to give us what we want, or we're gonna blow you into vacuum and take it anyway. I guess...
Somehow my shields got obliterated. Mission updated. Deep cover. Okay. Whatever. You would think. But they also might be having issues trying to fix the issues. It's hard to say. Wait.
Welcome aboard the UC Vigilance. Did you have any questions before I escort you to the commander? Understood? If you'd follow me, please.
I said none.
So, you're the vanguard that took down that terramorph on Tau City. You've made quite an impression around here. Everyone upstairs is talking about it. Damn. That must have been one hell of a firefight. I almost regret missing out on all the fun. Of course, we don't normally see that kind of action on the Vigilance, but we have our moments. All right, Vanguard. Take the lift up to Ops. Commander Akande should be waiting for you. Good luck.
It's nice that I have two options of doing this. One, get busted with contraband, or two, actually join the Vanguard and do it through that, which seems a hell of a lot more honorable.
Yes. Ah, there you are. Commander Kibwe Kande, UC SysDef. Glad to have you aboard. I was
He actually sounds like
having
he's
second thoughts about Commander Tuala's offer.
happy to see me for once.
It appears he certainly picked the right person for the job. So, now that you're part of the team, allow me to introduce you to your new home. This is the Operations Center of the UC Vigilance, SysDef's nerve center dedicated to the destruction of the Crimson Fleet. Which is precisely why we're taking a more clandestine approach. We need eyes and ears inside the Crimson Fleet. Someone who can feed us information, evidence, and expose their weaknesses. The catch is that you can't just knock on their front door and ask for an application. Getting inside is going to take some finesse.
Persuasion, get me in a room with them and I'll talk them into anything.
Good. I have just the right place for you to start. Our intelligence has managed to find a possible opening into the Crimson Fleet through Saoirse Bowden, one of their contacts. She works for the Trade Authority in Sidonia, so you'll be using a container of Aurora we've loaded on your ship to get her attention.
I walk these streets. Sounds simple enough.
You better hope so. Saoirse won't be easy to dupe.
Yes, she will.
Once you bluff your way into the Crimson Fleet, then the operation proceeds to evidence gathering. That's where my second-in-command, Lieutenant Gillian Toft, comes into the picture. She'll explain everything you need to know.
Faces. I rock them all. Went the way and I'll get
Eager
done.
to get going? Good. Remember, this entire operation rests on your ability to infiltrate the Crimson Fleet and bring us the evidence we need to take them down.
I'll do my best.
Look, before you begin, I want to make something perfectly clear. As an undercover operative for UC SysDef, you'll be expected to follow our code of conduct and ethics. Allow yourself to stray too far off the path, and you stand a good chance of spiraling out of control.
I can stay the course.
That's what I wanted to hear. Anyway, it's time to hand you over to Lieutenant Toft. She'll brief you about the details of the evidence-gathering portion of the operation. Now, get out of here, and good luck.
How will I maintain
That's easy to
contact
answer.
with you?
You don't. We'll be monitoring your activities from the Vigilance and attempting to keep it within your vicinity. When you feel you've gathered enough evidence, and at the completion of your assignments, head back here for a debrief. Beyond that, you're completely on your own. Good luck.
All right. We don't have a lot of time, so I need you to listen up. While you're working undercover, it's imperative that you gather as much evidence as possible. If you find any records that look suspicious or incriminating, you bring it to me. Is that understood?
I think I understand.
You better. Commander Akande's entire operation is resting on your shoulders.
What about
I want data slips,
expectations?
computer downloads, handwritten notes. Hell, I'll take anything if it'll get those bastards thrown into the brig. For the sake of the settled systems, I hope you're right. That minor skirmish you had with them on Vectera was nothing compared to the death and destruction those pirates leave behind. If you've seen what I've seen, you'd understand why I'm pushing you so hard.
Vectera? Vectera. I wasn't at Vectera in this one. What the hell? That's a goof in the story plot right there.
That's all we're asking. Oh, before you go, there's one more thing. Commander Akande has authorized a credit disbursement for each piece of evidence that you return. As compensation for your efforts.
And my expectations?
It's not generous, it's motivational. Commander Akande's idea. All right. We've loaded a container of Aurora into your ship's cargo hold. We're also providing you with a sample you can use to tease the goods. We've cleared your ship for launch. Proceed to Sidonia. Make contact with Saoirse Bowden, and within a week, she'll point you to the Crimson Fleet. That should do it. You're dismissed. We'll be here if you need us.
Pardon.
Vectera was the original planet we started on when first starting the game, where the Argos mining operation was happening when you were just a Dusty. And then what's his name shows up, followed by the Crimson Fleet, and as you grab a grab a pistol and have a shootout with the Crimson Fleet. That was a original thing before Vasco leads you back to Constellation the first time in the first run. As a Starborn, that battle never happened. Wait a second, take a second, so wait a second. Wait a second, take a second, so wait a second. Oh, second, it's gonna take a second, so wait a second. Wait a second, it's gonna take a second, so take a second. Why did it unaccept? Oh, that's annoying as hell. Hi, kitty. Bound to tone. There's something going on. I went back to the moon.
You are entering United Colony space. Please maintain
And the
course
Crimson
and prepare to
Fleet
be scanned.
was not there.
You're cleared to land. Enjoy your stay at Sidonia.
Never love to each other. Island in the stream. That is where we are. No one in between. Never we be wrong. Sail away with me to another world. And we rely on each other. Never never to another. Goodbye to the real thing. Just in the mirror of a real thing.
Always nice to kick back at the Broken Spear after a long day.
Well then, what can I do you for?
Game on Star Wars S3. Somewhere in between. Never me be wrong. Sail away with me to another world. To rely on each other. Never love
We've
up
got
to
some of the
another.
best mechanics in the business here.
This unit is not designed
Careful!
for
We're
pleasant
working on some
conversation.
delicate stuff around here.
No one in between. Never we be wrong. Sail away with me to another world. To we rely on each other. From one lover to another. Never in between. How can we be wrong? Sail away with me to another world.
I can't believe it's nice to have a robot assistant.
From one lover to another.
Careful near the community center on P1 is a good place to connect with others.
Ain't you brave, coming to see a bona fide tracker?
Nah, you're not that impressive, lady. Let's see, Trade Authority Outpost, 1 level down. Reliant Health, UC Exchange, 1 level down. Jane's Goods, all
Talk
the
to
way
me
down.
if you reckon you can hack it as a bounty hunter.
Wow.
Hey, Lou said you're involved with the old Red Devils HQ's reopening. Did they finally use my idea and agree to turn that place into a Chunks franchise?
Mars could definitely use one.
Rumor is, you had a hand in whatever it is that's happening over at the old Red Devils HQ. I'm sure we've all got nothing to fear.
Welcome back.
Happy to oblige.
Oh, that's right. I was going to try to set up my, What's it? I'll have to try to do that before I leave. Well, I'm getting a little money. I'm getting rid of a little, wait. Very little for both, but hey. That's better than nothing.
Keep a lookout. Notify us if you see anything suspicious.
How did this happen? Why? And how can we make sure it doesn't happen again? Who knows?
Most visitors can't wait to get off this rock.
Buddy Mitch keeps asking if I can help him out with something.
Hey, you buy from me, maybe I can give you the same discount I give to locals. Hello, welcome to the Sidonia UC Exchange. The best goods, all courtesy of the United Colonies, straight to all of the wonderful UC soldiers, workers, and other citizens. I've got a little of this, a little of that, and maybe a little of some other things you wouldn't expect to find at the UC shop, But that's because I try to provide for everyone here. So, please, browse my stock and let me know what I can get for you, friendo. Take a look. Just a reminder,
God,
I
what?
also buy junk.
No miscellaneous, okay. About 5. It was 8:45. 8:45. 8:45.
Be safe out there.
The United Colonies Department of
I've
Labor
got rid of some of my weight,
working
but
too
not
much
enough.
overtime is harmful to your health. And any injuries or mistakes you incur while suffering the effects of overwork or exhaustion can also harm your company's bottom line.
Before you say anything, no.
Take your time.
Mars is nothing
And ask
like
me if
Earth.
you... Cool.
Even
That's
Earth
what
is
we do
nothing
here.
like what our...
Mojave. You think that's how you say hello in Hawaiian? But, yeah. It certainly seems like he's would be from Hawaii if the Earth wasn't destroyed.
Used to be.
Sounds like a plan. I can also take stuff off your hands, too, if that's something you...
I could see him with a surfboard. And super annoyed at tourists. $45. Was it 45? 8:45. 8:45. That's a shit ton of these. My mouse is like over the limit anyway. Wait, that's not my ship. I wish it would show my ship weight when I'm actually selling shit from it. That'd be nice. Sell these. And those. And these. I guess. the sky. Crazy boy, I wanna be with you. The deja vu. No fire, come a little higher, so touch the sky.
Come back anytime.
Crazy boy, I'm gonna do with you.
If you're
The
here to buy or
deja
sell, you might
vu.
want to talk to Octai. I'm busy.
Yeah, vendors really need more money.
Wouldn't be the first time I've heard that line. Oh, don't give me that look. I'm just having a laugh. What have you got for me? Aurora, huh? Nice. A little too hot to handle, though. What else you got?
Yes, the people that told me you were the best were wrong.
No, they're right. What they didn't tell you is that I have a self-preservation streak 1 kilometer wide. Of course, if there's a finder's fee you're offering, I might, well, bend the rules a little bit.
Pay 1,000.
It's funny.
Whatever.
Suddenly, I do remember someone who might be able to unload that stuff for you. There's a buddy of mine who runs with the Crimson Fleet. Goes by the name Adler Kemp. If he isn't passed out, you can find him killing the rest of his brain cells at the Broken Spear. Oh, and it's been a pleasure doing business with you.
Subterranean particle detonation imminent. Be advised.
Working a deep mines. That's where you make.
Unless you're here to serve me another drink, you can turn around and walk away. Hey, why don't you say that a little louder? I don't think every single UC guard in Sidonia heard you.
So cranky.
Okay. Yeah, I think we can help you with this. If you've got a whole shipment of this stuff, you're going to need to move it fast. But you're going to have to do something for us first.
No problem.
Right down to business! And no small talk. I like it. Now listen up, because I'm not going to repeat myself. I need you to deal with a miner who's racked up a bunch of debt. He probably spent it all on booze, not that I blame him. Either way, I want that money back.
How loud do you want this to be?
What to do here? Write you an instruction manual? You can do this loud, you can do this quiet. I don't care. I just want my goddamn money, and I want this guy to remember who he screwed over.
Alright, I'll get it over.
His name's Carl Fielding. I think you'll find him wandering around the Deimos miners' quarters. Don't worry, you can't miss him. Just look for the most miserable-looking guy in the entire place.
Oh, that hook right there. Climbing gear.
Wish there was more to do around here.
My girlfriend's got magnet. My girlfriend gotta have it. No, to think about dots.
What's up?
How's it?
We got fishy found.
Don't be caught on the Martian surface
Sometimes I
without
think
proper
mining
protective
must be
gear.
a fun job.
All
Or else why
outside
would we
surface
keep getting so
activities
many
require the
tickets?
use of a certified safety suit.
No, the dog and fishy's down on the dog. I mean, that would be my guess as for climbing, because the only people I've ever seen have it is like,
Something I can help you with?
well, noticed at least.
Adler Kemp. Who the heck is that? Adler, you said? Nope. I think you have me mixed up with someone else. Look, I'm tired. It's been a long day in the mines. I just want to go home, wash
And
off the
mostly
dust,
noticed on
and relax.
people who would be
has
in a
been
position to
fun, though.
mine, or maybe it's a safety gear for pilots. I have no idea. Well, it's been nice knowing you. I'm sure your funeral will be lovely.
Hey now. Take it easy there. Let me think about that person you mentioned. Adler, was it? Oh, wait. You mean that Adler? Yeah, sorry. I thought you were talking about someone else. I told him I'd pay up next week
It
when
really
Deimos
doesn't,
cuts
yeah.
our next profit share check. I'll even bring it to him personally. Sound good? Yeah?
I don't think Adler is going to be satisfied with that option.
Well, I mean, he doesn't really have a choice. Look, I haven't got a single credit to spare right now. Okay? You can't squeeze blood from a stone. You know? Right?
Let's go with persuade.
What games? Why are you doing this to me? I don't have the money.
Yeah. Pay up, if not for you, do it for the sake of your family.
What?
Boom.
Oh my god. He might come after Sam? Because of me? I hadn't even thought of the possibility. Please, tell Adler I'm sorry for trying to wiggle out of the debt. I didn't have much of a choice.
Thanks. That is my leg. Not your freaking scratching post.
And the signs point to maroon cellars. The call has gone out.
How's the saying go?
Cat.
Have something for me? There, would you look at that? I knew that bum was holding out on me. He going to be a problem anymore? Or did he get the message?
He got the message.
Nice, nice. You're kind of a natural at this. Leaning on deadbeats comes easy to you. I like that. You know, if you like this kind of work, I can get you more. A lot more. You think you can handle running with my associates?
If you think they can handle me.
That's what I'm talking about. I like your style. All right, I'll call ahead and get a hold of Neva Mora. She's second to the big boss himself. Head out to Europa. You'll find her there. I suggest you listen to whatever she has to say. Oh, and I've taken care of that Aurora shipment for you too. Don't spend all that cash in one place. If you're looking for a drinking buddy, look somewhere else. Just can't stay away, huh? Yeah? What do you want now? I don't have any other work right now, so piss off.
Howdy.
Why are people so cranky in this game? Gabby's the nautical. Someone went to join
This life ain't
the
easy.
cult of
Pays the bills.
Yes.
Sometimes it feels like the UC forgets.
what's it?
Hey,
The Great
careful
Serpent.
around the equipment. Don't want to lose an arm or something.
Things can get pretty glum around here. If you ever need
The UC Exchange is a great place to buy your weapons.
Hello. How are you? Hey Mickey. Oh Mickey, you're so fine, you're my mind. Hey Mickey. Hey Mickey. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Come on, oh, come on. Come on now. Where are those things at? Control console. Cargo link is currently not active. How do I connect base to cities and Starfield? Okay, it does not appear to be a way to... There's a ship fabricator in the back. Someone should grab a broom and get the sand out of the hallway. I have no idea. That is supposed to be the ship services right there, but the fucking door is closed. I don't know why. There doesn't appear to be a way to actually connect to places like this unless they have a freaking mission. To test this, I'm gonna go back in and see if I can find one. Where you were looking there was something that looks like one. Ah. I'm sorry, I wasn't paying attention. Aye.
The Lux condos aren't anything special, but plenty of people call them home.
Can we been to Aquila? There won't be anything unless the security uniforms are way cooler than anything we've got.
Be advised down here can have dangerous and find stable ground or remain Detonation occurs in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Thanks. Why do you keep grabbing on my leg like that? Thanks. That is my leg, not your scratching post. Knock it off.
Well then, what can I do you for?
Get off my leg then.
Well, well, look what the Martian wind's blowing.
No, come on, and of course, there's no freaking mission board anywhere to be found. Ending story. You're a pain in the ass, you know that, Banks? Hmm? Do you know that? Oh yeah, there's been glare this entire time. The bright light you see to my left. It looks to the left of me, but it's actually to my right. On screen, it looks like it's on my left side, but yeah. Yeah, that's shining in from my kitchen window with a towel in front of it. There isn't much I can do about it without a whole lot of effort, so I just deal, I guess. Come on, the magana, gamagada. Come on, the gamagana, gamagada. Gonna master plan. Come on, the gamagana, gamabu. Then the master plan. Gonna gamagada. Baby, why? Gamada, 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 baby, why? Gamada, 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 bah. It's pretty bright because my neighbors have a White House, so. And it probably reflects out their windows too. Gamada, 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 that's the plan. That's the plan. Baby, why? Come on. Yeah, well, I'll get money from my missions. Come on, come on, dear. I'm heading to Jupiter, which is a gas planet. How the fuck? Spaceship, maybe? Oh no, come on, Yep. I mean, it's not even their fault. They didn't build the house.
Look who finally had the guts to show up. Looks like Adler finally did something right for once. So, big shot. I hear Adler thinks you're good enough to join our crew.
Damn right I am.
Bet your life on that? Because the only way out of our organization is with a warhead up your grav drive. So, before I put you to work, let's get everything out in the open. I don't know if Adler mentioned it, and for his sake, I hope he hasn't. But you aren't about to sign up with any average pirate crew. You're signing up with the Crimson Fleet. That's if you get through this little task I have planned for you. There's a medical supply ship called the Ragana, jumping into Enceladus's orbit. On board that ship, you'll find a traitor named Austin Rake. I want him dead. It's done when Rake stops breathing. Head back here when you're finished. And don't keep me waiting for long.
Alright, let's go. Shake that booty, booty. Shake that booty, booty. I know, right? It'd be great if I could make a shit ton of money from selling ships, but it really doesn't take me that long to,
Dmitry Moldavsky, pilot of the Regana. We are a simple transport ship heading to New Homestead. We do not want any trouble. All right. And what are your intentions with these crewmen?
UCSS Defense, the fleet want Austin Rigg dead. I'd like to board your ship and talk about how to spare him.
Well, normally I would say no, but frankly it will be safer for us that way. Alright, you can dock. We will talk then.
I'm trying to do this by way of UC Defense and not Crimson Fleet, because that's just who I am, but, you know. They need evidence anyway, so.
I am not sure what to make of you being here. If you wanted to kill us, you could have done that from your ship. If you wanted our cargo, we could have jettisoned it. I guess I should just stop talking and let you say your piece.
I don't know who's listening over comms. This is
That
Saber.
is true. Which means you don't want somebody to know what you are really up to. Now, do you mind telling us what this is all about?
UCSS Defense, the fleet want Rick dead, but I want to resolve this without
You
violence.
really do not know which one of us is Rake, do you? And you do not seem to care either, which makes me think you really want to save him. Okay, I have idea. We can strike his name from Manifest, make it so he was never on board. Then, when we dock, we will leave him on this ship and deliver him to another port.
Deliver him to Sistef. If the fleet find out about this deal, we're both exposed.
That is fair. We do not want any part of the fleet. Is that all right with you, Austin?
Do I have a choice?
It does not appear you do. Well then, it is agreed. You go back to your
he
ship,
also
and
has
we
a
will make
clip
sure
on him.
Rake was never on ours. And in case any of your handlers get suspicious, here. We had an extra crate of supplies loaded, in case one got damaged. This should be proof you were not here to bargain.
Oh, good. They were smart. And in the wee distance over yonder, I'm heading back to Jupiter. You suppose she'll fall for it? I mean, there really isn't any way for her to track it. Not a perfect person. Never rings a
Damn mercs just don't know how to take a hit. Hey, Roy, wanna help me with some target practice?
I'm about to do something to you, and something else have to say before I go.
Is that your best shot?
I just want you to know all the reason for me to change who I used to be. A reason for all of me. And the reason is you. The way that I hurt you. I must deal with every day. Now pain I put you through. Wish that I could take it all away. And maybe when I've depth is all your tears, now I need you to hear all my reason for me to change who I used to be. A reason to start over new. And the reason is you.
Thanks for the help with the cliptic. I had it under
The
control,
reason is you.
definitely went faster after you jumped into the fight. Now tell me about the Ragana. Give me some good news, then we can go celebrate.
Reason is you. Austin Rake is dead. Ragana survived.
No kidding. That'll make Delgado happy, seeing as our hands are clean. I would have preferred if you hadn't left witnesses behind, but at least you got the job done. Anyway, you wanted into the Crimson Fleet? Well, you're in. Yep,
Now
it's that
don't
simple.
want you to know.
This business with Rake's taught you something. Because I'm about to stick my neck out and vouch for you. If you screw up, and I wind up looking like an asshole, I'm gonna send someone after you. We clear?
It's about damn time.
You better show that crap before you make me change my mind. Now that you know the deal, it's time to see what you signed up for. I'm gonna upload the coordinates for our headquarters in the Crick system. Spacers call it the key, the fleet calls it home. Head out there as soon as you can. Don't keep me waiting long.
The reason is you. Report to the vigilance. Alright. Looks like I'm heading to Phobos. Mission ships, yeah, they don't really take much of anything. Random random ships though. Damn. Sometimes they're a bitch to take down. Ass. Hit the wrong button again. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on,
Commander Ikonde wants to see you. Follow me.
Why the hell do I need to follow you? I know my way around the ship already.
I had a friend on the Ragana. I hope I'll be able to see him next time we're on shore leave.
Had? I mean, what happened to the Regana? I didn't actually destroy them.
Most of our operations team graduated top of their class.
We got the message from the Regana about Austin Rick. We had him dropped off at a separate port, off the books. Suffice to say, he's got a lot to answer for. That's a smart line to follow. Part of this role you're playing means having to make hard choices. Just remember not to lose yourself in the part. Oh, one more thing before we move on. For transparency's sake, you should know we were the ones that hired Ecliptic to attack Neva's ship. There was concern after what happened with the Regana that you might have trouble earning Neva's trust. Coming to her rescue ensured that would not be a problem.
They hired the Ecliptic. No wonder they were easy to take down.
Ah, so I take it you have good news. Were you able to join the fleet?
It was a clever plan. The fleet doesn't suspect a thing.
It's a dangerous plan, and you came awfully close to killing an innocent crew. Luckily, you have a good head on your shoulders, and did the right thing. Now it's time for the next phase of the mission.
Our intel on Saoirse was correct. After we received reports on your interaction with Adler Kemp, we picked up on your rendezvous with Neva Mora.
Our files indicate she's second in command, so getting on her good side will ensure you get into the Crimson Fleet.
What do you know about Neva?
The woman has a record that could stretch across Sol and back. She started young as one of Neon's street rats, and worked her way up to second in command. She's a force to be reckoned with, so don't underestimate her.
Everything's going according to plan.
You passed your first test and you're still alive. But before we get too confident, that either means she suspects nothing, or she intends to make an example of you later. Just remember,
She can try.
These are ruthless criminals, so don't let your guard down.
And their ruthlessness is only surpassed by their cunning. You should proceed with caution, regardless of how well you think you've ingratiated yourself.
So what's next for you on Neva's agenda?
I was told to meet Neva at the quay.
Where you'll meet Delgado, no doubt.
Delgado is the leader of the Crimson Fleet. I have a profile here with some information on his background. You'll want to know the individual cadences of every member of the fleet, but Delgado's most of all.
In any case, now that you're with the fleet, you'll be operating independently. We will shadow you eventually, but we'll need to maintain our distance for now, especially while you're on the quay. This will also give us time to bolster our defenses, should we need to engage with the fleet in the future.
Sir, on that note, shall we begin implementing the upgrade to our shields?
Immediately, Lieutenant. Notify the engineers and relay the information to the crew. I hope your entry into the fleet has overcome any doubts you may have had regarding your mission. It certainly increased my estimates on success. Keep up the good work. We'll expect further reports. Dismissed.
Heard the Regana made it to port with 0 casualties.
J1P. Introducing Made in Asia. Missy, you don't know me, you don't know me, you don't know me, you don't know me. So shut up, boy. So shut up, boy. So shut up, boy. So shut up, shut up. Cada con the comedy, come, da sa. Hello, 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 udo, come da de, got a bad girl, good girl, come on, come on, da di got ya, old kid, got the bad girl, good girl, come on, good body, can ya go
The key acknowledging fleet vessel. Welcome home.
Cần điêu có đòn come on that got that wow hello come on Edo come on all day come on all day come on come on talking all day gonna back girl good girl
versus 30.
You wanted 4K, you got 4K. Not my problem.
If you're stealing from me, you bet your ass it's your problem.
You kidding me?
We're gonna find who
Way to make a mess in front of my new rook.
Hey, steal from me and get caught. Better off dead.
Sounds like you did the fleet a favor. Now toss this body out of an airlock before it turns into a damn air freshener.
Come on. Air freshener.
The hell took you so long? Forget how to grab jump or something?
Sorry, I kept you waiting.
Never apologize. Not if you want anyone in the fleet to respect you. And if they don't respect you, put a gun to their head and they'll get the message. But all that aside, you made it. So now, you get to hear a nifty history lesson. Pencils ready? Good. This floating scrap heap you're standing on is called the Key. Used to be an old UC military star station, and now it's the fleet's base of operations. Might look a little beat up on the outside, but we keep it together.
Shut up, boy. Just shut up. Looks like a good place for some R&R.
Hell yeah, it is. Just watch your back when you do. Cred sticks tend to disappear around here, if you catch my meaning. Anyway, I'll tell you all about the Key, but it's better if I show you too. Follow me.
After I loot this fool, sure.
All right. History time. So, the Key is in orbit around Suvorov. That's the very same ice ball where the United Colonies built a supermax prison they call the Lock. The UC is so clever. Supermax prison, Lock, Key. Cute, huh?
Oh, wonderful. So wonderful. Kinda so wonderful. Come on, dog. He for sure doesn't need any more, right? The other guy didn't seem interested in taking what was his.
Needs right here. Of course, you've got to pay for it. Remember, on the Key, credits are king. What the hell is this?
All right, hang on, Nev. Before you get pissed, I've got my hands full.
Jasmine, sweetie, I'm trying to give a tour here. So you want to tell me why those damn doors are sealed?
It's called a malfunction. You know, that thing I spend most of my day dealing with. Believe me, my people are on it. Have a little faith for once.
So wonderful.
And you always, Angel.
Come on,
This here's Jasmine. You need anything for your ship, she's got you covered. Well, hit up the
So,
depot
so,
next since these
so
doors have given
wonderful.
out on us.
So,
So anyway,
wonderful.
we were talking about
Wonderful.
the luck. About 100 years ago, the prisoners
Come
down there
on,
rioted and took over the place. After stealing some ships, they were actually able to make it up here and took over the key.
About time you brought us new blood, Neva. I was getting tired of trading with the same old faces.
You're just ticked everyone's getting wise to your ridiculous prices, Aludra. Anyway, welcome to the depot, Rook, where you'll be lucky if these blood-sucking leeches don't bleed you completely dry.
Whoa, whoa. It's not our fault that people don't appreciate how much it costs to get untraceable merchandise onto the key.
So, so wonderful. So, so wonderful. Wonderful.
Yeah, sure, laugh it up. I'll remember that next time I need something from you cheapskates. Let's move on. Back to my story. After the liberated prisoners grabbed the key, they established it as a base of operations and began pirating the spaceways. That was how the Crimson Fleet began. Of course, Jasper Cricks had a lot to do with all that, but we'll get to him later. Rook, meet Zuri, queen of the rare exports.
If I don't have it, you don't need it.
Neuroamps, blueprints. Hit her up and she'll take care of you.
Speaking of which, you still owe me for that last purchase, Neva. It's like 5 figures. Don't make me collect it the hard way.
The hard way? Oh no. Rook, protect me from Zuri's vengeance. Enough of the bullshit, Zuri. I'll pay you when I pay you. Deal with it. Got a problem with that? Take it up with the boss.
My prices may be high, but these goods ain't exactly easy to find.
I'm sure you know the deal there. He'll buy pretty much anything, no matter how high.
Gotta finish the tour before I can even deal.
On the
Damn.
left, run by the one and only Samina Mizra. She'll patch you up, if you've got the money. We don't run any free clinics up in here, you don't? Okay, this is our final stop. Over there, you've got the Last Nova, where Bog serves watered-down drinks at ridiculously exorbitant prices. And right here is the most important place on the entire station, the Reckoner's Core, run by the incomparable Shinya Voss.
Another new Rook, Neva? I can't believe Delgado still lets you recruit, given what happened with the last one.
You mean Austin Rake? It's been taken care of, all right? I don't like loose ends, and this Rook is the one who tied it off.
Perhaps next time you'll try to be a bit more discerning regarding your choices. It's far more cost-effective.
Yeah, love you too, darling. Anyway, Shinya handles our lifeblood. The money. We call him our Reckoner, but if you ask me, he's actually a pain in the ass.
And Neva will slit your throat if she thinks you'll bleed creds.
Go to hell, boss. Take care of our new friend here, or I'll find a way to pull the pin on that little party popper in your chest. Anyway, Shinya will get you set up in our system. I've got real work to do. Once you're done, head upstairs and I'll introduce you to the boss.
Time for a proper introduction. I am Shinya Voss, the official reckoner for the Crimson Fleet. And since Neva so thoughtfully mentioned it, yes, this is a bomb embedded in my chest. And no, I'll never know the meaning of the word humble. In fact, I find Delgado's idea of a security measure to be quite empowering.
That's the most clever security measure I've ever seen.
Glad you approve. Obviously, betrayal isn't taken lightly around here. Since
Clearly.
I oversee the bulk of transactions and maintain all accounts for the fleet, I'm a prime target for information. Should our enemies capture me or I grew any semblance of a moral conscience, you might consider me the greatest threat we have. For Delgado, the bomb grants peace of mind and a certain degree of safety.
I bet you don't get out much.
It's been over 5 years since I've stepped off the key. Leaving this place puts far too much at risk. Now, let me get you set up. A moment while I convene with the core. Thanks to advanced modifications even Ryujin would envy, I can interface directly with our mainframe and the Galbank network. This allows me to move and clean credits faster and more efficiently than any run-of-the-mill cyber runner. There, you're done. All you need now is Delgado's blessing, and you'll be one of us.
Time to make those credits.
The perfect segue into my final subject. Thanks to our relations with contacts across the galaxy, we always have a steady stream of jobs available. I've granted you all the necessary permissions to access these listings at any time, using the computers that surround the core.
That looks like a great gaming chair. I agree. Except the whole arm locking mechanism. Sounds like we'll be doing a lot of business together.
If Neva's chosen wisely, we certainly will. Now, I believe that covers all I have to say. So you can run along to Delgado.
Hello.
Take the elevator to the upper level. You should be able to find your way from there, I hope.
Alright, let's do this.
Alright, listen up. You can all stop complaining. Atrium to cargo bay doors have been repaired. Oh, and you're welcome, Nev.
We'll have the whole settled
there are our
systems
other
on
new
the
recruits.
run someday.
So, now that we're all here, it's time to get down to business.
Come on,
The two of you
Nana,
are the
come
only
on,
rooks that have made the latest cut. The rest, well, let's just say they won't be joining us ever again. Neighbor's willing to put her neck on the line and vouch for you, which means you've got what it takes to join the Crimson Fleet.
I won't
You
disappoint.
better not disappoint. For you'll find yourself
Alright,
answering to me.
let's get started.
When you sign up with the Crimson Fleet, you're in it for the long haul. No one quits. No one retires. The only way out is death. You stay loyal, or you pay the consequences. Fleet before friends. Fleet before family. Fleet before yourself.
La, 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 la. I hope that doesn't include sleep before breakfast because I like to sleep late.
If you've got a problem, I can decorate that wall behind you with your brains. Room could use a little color if you ask me.
It's all right, neighbor. I admire this rook's backbone. Takes a lot of guts to crack jokes with the threat of death staring them in the face. How do we get on with this? I want to get drunk at the last Nova.
I love you.
That is the first intelligent thing you have said this entire time, Max. Since you two seem so eager to move forward, let's get to your next job. Pack your cold weather gear, rooks. Where we are going, you're going to eat.
God, don't tell me you're dragging him down to Suvorov for another one of your little initiation runs. 10 Johns to the surface, 12 dead rooks. You'd think by now you would have given up on that goddamn campfire story.
Fritz's legacy is no story, neighbor. We've got fresh eyes in the fleet. And if these two want to impress, they're going to help me search those ruins.
I hope you're right, Dale. That new code we grabbed for the lot cost us a ton of credits. And a decent captain.
This initiation, as Neva calls it, is your chance to see where it all began. On Suvorov with Jasper.
Right, food is important.
Riots that gave birth to the Crimson Fleet.
And if his legacy is still out there, we're going to be the ones to find it.
Maybe you should tell me more about Crix's
Before Crix
legacy.
left the fleet, he left a message talking about a major score. One that would set up the fleet to be a big player in the settled systems. Somewhere down the line, they started calling it Crix's legacy. And everyone who's tried to find it has wound up empty-handed, missing, or dead. If we're gonna beat those odds, we'll first need a lead. And I would wager we will find one on Suvorov.
Dale's leaving out the best part. That this whole search is based on a handful of words on a very old slate. Crix left a lot of big talk on that recording, and not a lot of facts. Some of us believe in it more than others.
Don't listen to her. When we get our hands on Crix's legacy, the fleet will be operating at a completely different level. We will become more than a match for UC Systef.
We'll be unstoppable.
Exactly. Now you're beginning to understand. Okay, enough discussion. We have got a lot of work to do. To that end, the next stop is the lock. I've had Jazz feed the coordinates into your ship's computer. Since Mathis doesn't have a ship, he's going to ride with me. I'll see you down there, Rook. Don't keep me waiting.
How exactly does one join the fleet without a ship? I mean, honestly. Alright, I've just joined the Crimson Fleet. Maybe they've got parts on the first ship I can use. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? Hello, Banks. Captain's quarters. Wow, it's a lot of empty space here. Are you going to settle down? Docking ports is through that way, okay. So I came in here. Ship services, there we go.
So, looks like we got ourselves a new rook. Once again, I'm Jazz, resident engineer here. Like Neva said, you need ship parts, repairs? I'll hook you up. As long as your credits are good.
Fleet has wider variety than you see in Freestar Collective.
It may not be wider, but it's not on the books if that's what you're getting at. I can guarantee your ship will be in good hands. So if you're looking for an upgrade, let me know. We got the best selection in the settled systems. Illegal, unregistered, recalled. We sell it all. No questions asked.
Will these parts show up on UC or Freestar security
No.
scanners?
You buy from me, you're worry-free. I can't have my customers getting caught now, can I? That's bad for business.
Always looking for an
Anything that
edge.
keeps the UC and Freestar Rangers off your tail is a must-have in my book. Just let me know when you want to talk business.
Mind helping me with my ship?
All business and no fun, huh? What do you need?
View and modify.
Sure. Let me punch that up, and we can have at it.
I've only got 48,000 credits, but hey, let's see what you got. Grav drive, nothing. Plus I'm not with the right ship. Oh, I yeah. The only thing that does is add more mass to my ship, making it heavier from the looks of things. Engine. Hang on. 10, 20. So that would be where. What am I looking at here? Laser. Okay. Range, fire rate. Pulse laser. No thanks. Photon beam, which is par. Okay. Nope. Missile launcher. Nothing. Wow. Even the pirates can't hook me up with a decent ship part. Damn.
If you need credits, hit up the mission boards at the core. Yeah?
Reckoner's Core
The fleet protects
Depot.
our
Here we
own,
go.
but you turn against us.
You want to survive? The right protective gear. The right gear.
See what you got, buddy. I'll take your 10 digipicks and see what I can tell you. Old calibrated rifle.
I'm here if you need me.
Yeah, I know, right? That's like super disappointing. Weapons, supplies.
Can't you have Jazz look at my graph drive?
I hate facing my
Whatever the hell that is closed. Okay. What the hell does Ziri
I
have?
hope you came with credits. We can talk about whatever you want, as long as you got the creds.
Yeah, I've got creds. Antique computer. Yeah, I would definitely call that antique. Holy shit. Do you know how many computers today have a floppy disk drive? Like, those look like 8-inch floppies. Holy damn, a VHS. I didn't think those still exist in this game. A Zippo! Hey!
Come back and see me sometime.
Need something?
Oh, ow. Yeah, might have. I really don't know.
Name is Sys-Def anyway.
Hello, Kitty. Are you gonna slow down? You don't need to eat my mic. You wanna say hi, just meow. Alright, we're heading to the lock. Can you settle down? I know. Go da da gamandada. Como da da gamandada. Oh, gamandada. Go. You don't know me. I'm a gamarete. Como da gamandada. Como da gamandada.
About time you got here.
I told you you were wasting your time, Del.
Come on, boy, yeah, boy. Come on, I'm gonna cry for me. Don't let the God and that cry for me. Don't boy, for me.
I am running things around here, so keep your mouth shut. You got that?
Fine.
All right, listen up because I am only going to go through this once. We are here to dig up any info about Grix's legacy. We are not here to scrap for loot. Whatever you pick up, don't think, don't get creative, bring it straight to me.
Don't worry, Memphis isn't capable of thinking.
If that was supposed to be a joke, I am not laughing.
Don't worry about laughing, Delgado. It'll be a goddamn laugh riot when I split open his head with a crowbar.
All right, that's enough. If either of you want to fly with the Crimson Fleet, then you need to follow one simple rule. When you're on a job, you do exactly what I say. No questions asked. If that doesn't work, just say so, and I will leave you on this ice ball without a ship. You will be dead within hours.
Understood.
We have a lot of ground to cover between the landing area and the lock, so let's get moving.
I want you to cry for me. Don't die, come on, don't go die. Come on down, come on, don't die. I want you to cry for me. Don't cry for me. Make it run, ball in love, yeah. I want you to cry for me. Come on, don't cry for me. Make a ramble, far for me. Why again? Cause it's a jump, it's a come on. I want you to cry for me.
Victory!
I'll take the adhesive, thank you very much. Oh, come on, da, come on, come on. Come on, da, come on, da, come on, da, go, da. Come on, da, come on, da. Come on, da, come on, da. Come on, da. Oh no, here we go. Tonight the stars are bright. come on, dance. Come on, dance. You got me, you got me, you got me like yeah. Tonight we're fall in love again.
Let's get back to it.
On love again. No, I don't. Don't come on, da. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, oh no, here we go. There was got the chance. You got me, you got me, you got me like yeah. Tonight we're fall in love again. Oh yeah, definitely. I mean, I've got plenty of bullets though, so. Bit of experience for each kill. Why not? Seriously though, this is what keeps taking other noobs. Here we go again. You got me, you got me, you got me like yeah. Tonight we fall in love again. Apparently, I'm supposed to follow this guy. Well, open the damn door already. Ah.
Here we are. The place where Jasper Griggs laid the groundwork for finding the legacy and eventually the Crimson Fleet. The Lock.
For how old this place is, I can't believe it's still standing.
Yeah? Oh, good. I don't want the place collapsing on us.
He looks like a freaking dwarf.
Several times in the last few years. As long as we keep the damage to a minimum, we shouldn't have any problems. All right, let's keep moving. Standing out here isn't doing us any good. This ID card cost a small fortune. Let's hope it pays off. We are in. Let's go.
Are you just admiring yourself in the camera, cat?
First time I've been inside this part of the lock. It's hostile. Take it down.
People did the UC stick down here now?
A couple of hundred at least. Might not look that much. Better than trying to survive on the surface.
Much better. Even with the heating on, this place looks like a goddamn dome.
Now you know why the prisoners got fed up and looked to Griggs to lead them out of here.
And that's how the Crimson Fleet began. Yeah, we've all heard the story.
It's not a story, Mattis. It's history. Remember that. Now, keep your mouth shut and your eyes open.
Not much of salvage down here. Bam, bam. a little big for a dwarf. Maybe he's descended from a dwarf. I mean, just look at
This
him, though.
must be where they registered the prisoners before transferring them to a cell block. Could you imagine being stuck under a ton of ice like this for the rest of your life?
Yeah, sure.
More of these things.
They move fast, damn.
Must be a nest. I bet these things are crawling all over the place.
Yep,
Yeah,
not
and their
fast enough.
buddies probably heard us firing from about a kilometer away. Hallelujah. Think about it, genius. We just unleashed hell on these things. You have any idea how far the sound of gunfire carries? Especially on a barren ice ball like this?
Sounds like someone needs to grow up hair.
If we weren't on this job with Delgado, I'd drop you for saying that.
Enough already. I should have known better than to bring both of you at the same time. Now let's see. Looks like we are inside some sort of prisoner transfer area, but everything is locked down tight. Since you are such good friends, why don't you and Mathis head up to that control room and see if you can get some more of these doors open?
Hey, he started it. Some of these books I can probably get a couple grand out of them. Wow, all that for 10 experience and a few bullets. If I didn't need experience. Let's see. 4. This maybe? No. Maybe. Holy shit, a helmet that's actually better than what I have. That doesn't happen often enough. No matter 1, 2, 3. Nakanakantati. Komando Nakana. Komando Kamakana. Komando Komando. Galakanakatoto. Komando Kamakato. Komando Kamatato. Komando Kamata 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 Kambo. Dama. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Kamata. Canada 1, 2, 3. Canada 1, 3, 2. Canada, 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 Canada,
The whole roof's coming down! Damn it.
Well, not getting back through that way.
This ice and rock must be several meters thick. God damn it, we're cut off. Hey, Del, can you hear me? Del! Shit. There's no way we're getting through here. Well, this is just great. What the hell are we supposed to do now?
We stick with the plan.
Who gives a shit about the plan? Let's face it, we're on our own now.
Then we should continue to follow Delgado's orders.
Because that's what his loyal little soldiers are supposed to do? The hell with that. I have a better plan. We use this opportunity to take out Delgado, and at the same time, make some serious credits for ourselves. Oh, come on. We're just a couple of rooks. When are we ever gonna have a chance like this again? Let's pretend for a second Delgado's correct, and there's information here about Crix's legacy. Once we get rid of him, we'll dig up the garbage ourselves and sell whatever we find to Neva. We'll be rolling in credits.
Not going to happen.
Fine, suit yourself. You know, for a second there, I was almost starting to respect you.
Yeah,
now,
bullshit.
Let's find a way out of here.
He doesn't seem to be the honest type to begin with, so the second he could, he'd be stabbing me in the back for even attempting to go on with his little plan, I'm sure. I left that garbage. Not worth me my time to... Gamada, 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 gamada. Must be worth 10,000 credits or more for me to even bother picking it up at this point, because, well, most of the time. Frankly, with the resale value being so damn low on a lot of this shit.
I guess that's one way through.
Your code. He'd probably sell his own mother for a couple credits. And I do mean a couple. Give me your code. Come on, waiting for. Kamada, 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 kamada.
Use the intercom up there if you can.
They aren't paying us enough to be poking through this scrap heap.
Crap. Is this thing even on? So the two of you made it, huh?
Remember your road. Close one, but we're in one piece.
Dust off and listen up. We have obviously been cut off, so I need you to do two things. First, I want you to keep looking for a way to open the rest of the doors down here. Otherwise, I'm not going anywhere. And second, try and dig up whatever you can about Jasper Griggs. You both got that?
I got it.
You'd better. And tell Mathis not to get any bright ideas, or I will gut him myself.
Sounds like Delgado doesn't actually trust Mathis himself. All doors unsealed. There we go.
Attention. Lockdown mode has been rescinded.
Come on, show me your code. Okay. I could use a research facility or two. Comandado, Comandada, Comandado, Nadio, Comandado, Comandada, Comandado, Comandada, 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 Comanda, 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 Gamma, Baba, Pop, Comanda, Gamma, Comanda, Comanda, really, really me, I'm a cherry on top, yeah. Really, really me, I'm a cherry on top. Good to come out, dog, mama. Really, really me, I'm a cherry on top, yeah. Really, really me, I'm a cherry on top, yeah. Blah, blah, blah. Come back. Really, really me, I'm a cherry on top, yeah. Really, really me, I'm a cherry on top. Come on, really, really me, I'm a cherry on top, yeah.
UC must have burned some serious cash when they lost this place. Serves them right.
Me, I'm a cherry on top, yeah. Doga bega baba pop. Gonna come out to look amanda. Really, really me, I'm a cherry on top, yeah. Me, I'm a cherry on top. Comanda, comanda, comanda. Comanda. Really, really me, I'm a cherry on top, yeah. Really, really me, I'm a cherry on top, yeah. Well, at least they're keeping me entertained with the bugs. I mean, something to shoot's always nice. And at the moment, at least, Mathis isn't exactly an option, sadly. I'd kind of prefer to just kill him and be done with it. Let's see, that and that, yep. Nice prisoner outfit. I know, right? The idea that he hasn't tried to kill me yet is quite shocking. Those four... No. Then I'd have 4 on one side and I don't have anything for it. Maybe. 2, 2? Three on one side. Yeah, this one. A lot of books in this place. Old style books. Which is nice, because I can hopefully sell some of them for a couple grand each, as I said earlier.
You hear that? Ah, never mind. This place is starting to get to me.
Bring on the queen! These bugs are probably a contributing factor to the fall of this place, after all. No, you could always work out, I do believe. I have never been to prison, so I don't really know what all there is to do with your free time, if you even get free time. Most I've seen is in movies, so... Well, movies and video games. It's a bug, Matthias. Why the hell would you give a bug a funeral? This place is massive, though. So many ways to go. So much loot to grab now. That opening area is like, oh, there ain't gonna be much here, but now I'm like, okay. So much to unlock and so much to grab and all sorts of fun. No, that can't be it. I have two trying to go into the same hole. So it's one or the other, but certainly not both. Gandhi. Como te Gandhi. Como te Kamada. Como te Kamada. Como te Gandhi. No, breathe. 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 There. Not that one. Almost too much to loot. Yeah. I've been skipping some of it, actually. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Whoops. I didn't do it. On purpose, at least. Jumps in front of my freaking gun barrel and then expects not to get shot. What the hell, man?
Look at this dump. I can't imagine.
No, I breathe. I breathe. Breathe. You come at me. Come at the don't come on, come on, down. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, and breathe. And breathe. And breathe. So it's not that, okay. Not gonna be that either. Nope. Not this one. Maybe. There we go. You know, I still haven't used the function to remove any of the digilocks that aren't used.
We were gonna be doing something fun, like rob a bank or something.
Aw, poor Matthias, he isn't having fun. Requires computer. Why?
While we're picking through the trash, we might as well grab some good stuff for ourselves.
I'm a little lost on where the hell I've been.
Oh, come on! I wasn't finished with them.
Well, at least I'm getting plenty of experience from this shit. And... yep. working so hard. About the clock. Me down. Aw, pretty rainbow. I've got the blues for loose. Kick off my Sunday shoes. Ooh, Louise. Don't forget about me. Back, get back. Bum back. For loose. Bum loose. For loose, taking up on their shoes. Booey, come on, be down, I know. For loose, come out about for loose. Ugh. So many locks down here, damn. Yeah, that wasn't right. Get off my Sunday shoes. Oh,
it's history, man. Blows me mind.
Blues. On my Sunday shoes. The wheels. Should have brought more digipicks. Probably, yeah. I might actually run out. I'm hoping not, but maybe. Everybody cut. Everybody cut. Everybody cut. Everybody cut. Everybody cut. Everybody loose. And requires computer. Go figure. Unfortunately, I don't know which computer it's referring to. I got it. I got up and down. Come faster.
Hey, we should talk when we get into the tower.
Not worth my time. Damn. D-block switch control. There we go. Unlock switch 1. Unlock switch 2. Unlock switch 3. Tracking non-responsive on most of these. Although it does say dead. Open cells in D block section 3. I already did that. Ah, D3 118 was just for Crix.
Cell D03118. Okay.
What the hell did you want?
That's a place to start, I guess. So, have you changed your mind yet?
Of course.
Yeah, right. You saw it back there. Those things, whatever they were, they've probably ripped him to shreds by now. Did the job for us. And if they haven't, we can still handle the job. We just have to get our hands a little dirty. Wouldn't be the first time, am I right?
No way, Amethyst. I'm not going to be part of your plan.
Of all the people to get trapped here with, why the hell did I get stuck with you, huh? Fine, have it your way.
Yes, I will have it my way. And if you try again, I might just put a bullet in your damn head. I kill Terramorphs for fun, after all. Like a crowd was you.
Ugh, look at this cell. No wonder Crix was
Well, that explains why the cell was locked. All I do is eat and sleep and sing. Wherever show was the last show.
100 years old, eh? It's amazing this entire place hasn't collapsed by now.
Base of the desk lamp seems to be loose. Open the base. There we go.
Today, I bumped into someone in the mess hall yapping about a ship carrying a fortune in credits. I know it's usually bullshit, but he seemed to have details.
I would if I could.
Conversation. I found out the ship was a Galbank transport named Legacy that went down in some remote system during the war. This is exactly the score I've been waiting to find. I need to contact Carter to let him know it's time to get off this rock. He'll help the mining detail slip into the utility closet and the ventilation room. That's where we'll dig. Not up, but through. Right to the armory. Carter mentioned that security keeps rotating codes on all the terminals in the lock, so we'll have to coordinate this carefully. For now, we'll continue using his locker in the showers area as a drop point for the code to the utility closet. By this time next month, I should be out of this dump and uploading those creds into my account.
Delgado was right. Crix must have hit the Galbank transport and stashed away the money or something. But we play this right, and we're gonna be filthy stinking rich in no time.
Problems are gonna blind me, but I won't be booed like I always do. 'Cause somewhere in the crowd there's you. So I'll be there when you arrive. Number you up, come alive and take me in your arms and hold me tight. I will not read so much tonight. Like a super trooper, ain't they gonna blind me like the sun. smiling, having fun. Running like a number one, and like a super trooper, like they're gonna blind me, but I won't feel blue, like I always do, 'cause somewhere in the crowd there's you.
I am never putting ice in me drinks ever again.
Where the hell is the computer for this area? Feeling like a number one trooper, but I'm gonna blind me, but I won't feel blue, like I always do. The hell? Now we got floating things. What the fucking hell is this shit? Young Cotylite pigments. You know, things that came out of the ground I was starting to get used to.
Look,
And I've got fully scanned.
I can't imagine stuff.
But the floating ones, they're new. No, I don't want to set a goddamn table. New and strange, keeping me on my toes, or flipping me on my head, whichever. Ooh, credits.
They aren't paying us enough to be poking through this scrap heap.
They're not gonna pay you at all if you're actually a turncoat bastard like you seem to be.
Okay, Carter. Confirming that the latest code to the utility room is 486111071. The mining crew tells me it'll take them a week to cut through the ice, so I'm giving you that long to square your end of the plan. When the tunnel reaches the armory, I'll get my people to start a riot. When you hear the fireworks go off, get your ass to the shuttle bay. We get one shot at this. If we play our cards right, this gets us one step closer to that fortune that went down with the legacy. You report any of this to the guards, well, you know what'll happen.
Crick's Journal 4. Store prices are permanently reduced by 2% and you permanently sell items for 2% more, on top of any other bonuses. Excellent!
Good stuff for ourselves. A 100 years old. It's amazing this entire place hasn't collapsed by now.
Still not seeing the computer module for this door, though.
How can these things live in this kind of cold? That's bullshit.
Is that dude always sends breath? Could be because super cold and he's shivering. Other than that, I can't hazard a guess. Or are you talking about Cricks? Because that, again, could be he's super cold. There's ice in here. I really have no other guesses than that. Me like that. Stop talking me like that. Stop talking me like that. Okay, so if I do this, I would need one with 4. Which is possible with this, but it's going the wrong damn direction. There. Maybe. Electro heart, deja vu, I fall apart. 5 minutes falling back with my electro heart. Nope. Being divine, don't think I travel faster. Going to the embassy. I'm to be here. About to be here. Runs in my electro heart. Electro heart. Deja vu, I fall apart. 5 minutes falling back renewed. Recharge electro heart. Coming up from a star. Coming up with you. And the silence surrounds me with echoes of pride. Now I am alive with my electro heart. Yay, did you pick? Repeat.
Can you imagine how angry the prisoners were when they rioted? I would hate to have been one of the guards.
Recharge electro heart, from a star, back anew. When the silence surrounds me with echoes of pride, from my head and alive with my electro heart.
If we get out of here, remind me to thank Delgado for hanging us out to dry.
Open door. Ouch. I'm in contact. I'm Recharge electro heart. Falling 5 minutes falling back for new. You and the silence surrounds me with echoes of the night. Electro heart, charge electro heart. 5 minutes falling back for new. Electro heart, the silence surrounds me with echoes of my human life with my electro heart.
All right, let's keep moving.
Weapon bench. Utility knife. Be nice if it told me how much creds were on a cred stick before I picked it up. that one, by the way. I only had like 217. I would still grab it, but it would be nice to know I'm grabbing before I grab it. You know what I'm saying? Like, if I got 50 cred sticks with only 1 cred on each, I'd like to know that I'm going to be spending that much time gathering 50 creds, and that's it.
Can't believe this is where the fleet started. It's history, man. Blows me mind.
I thought so. I mean, as a fellow gamer, you understand the struggle of what the fuck did I pick that up for?
I bet those things are crawling right behind the walls.
You're not, man, you're not. Utility closet, huh?
You hear that? Ah, never mind. This place is starting to get to me.
I should finally get you and leave me in peace. Totally not worth my time. Alright. I'm back in the control room. Plus I was never here to begin with.
Must have been my imagination.
This way to the barracks. Alright.
Eyes up! Incoming!
We got swarmed. Oh, that was fun. Right. That'd be nice. Of course, I could take him out all by myself and get all the experience if I did.
There's got to be a way out of this goddamn place.
There is. Just let me point my gun at your head and pull the trigger a couple times. Then you'll be out. And I won't have to listen to your nonsense anymore.
I'm on my second day at the lock, and I've already had a close call. Big fight broke out at C-Block, and Gillespie sent us in to break it up. Might have been half a dozen inmates. It was hard to tell. We almost had it under control when one of them stuck a shiv into my leg. Luckily, the other guards dragged me out of there before he finished the job. Seems like the genius who designed this place didn't realize that the inmates would start carving weapons out of the permafrost. So now I'm cold, I'm tired, and my leg hurts like hell. Great way to start my first tour at this dump.
Man, at least I'm getting plenty of credits out of this place.
While we're picking through the trash, we might as well grab some good stuff for ourselves.
Mrs. Robinson, Jesus loves you more than you can know. Oh, oh, oh. God help you please, Mrs. Robinson. Help me so those who pray. Yeah, hey, hey. Yeah, hey, hey. Right. My solution to his problem would leave him with no problems ever again.
This place is
at least not in this life. Mrs. Robinson. Open doors to a place for those who pray. Hey, I finally met my limit. Let's see. Drop this garbage. I've only got 11 keys left. Holy shit. Please, Mrs. Robinson. Place for those who pray. Hey, hey, hey. Hey, hey, hey. Maybe we'll drop that one too. And these. And those. 3 pounds more. Well, mass. And I'll just do this. Hopefully I'm good enough.
I swear, I am
Mrs. Robinson.
Ever again.
Hey. This place is remarkably clean and in good shape compared to the rest of it. Alright, which way is out?
Can you imagine how angry the prisoners were when they rioted? I would hate to have been one of the guards.
187, 185. Hey, what's after it is not your concern. You're right, it's not. It will soon be his, though. The way he's going about it.
Looks like this was the warden's office. They built the office right next to the shuttle bay for quick escapes, I bet. Smart.
You have any idea how long I have been waiting? Look out the window. Come over here. I hope you found something because I am getting sick and tired of this place.
Come back from the Thanks to Matthias's help, we found some information about Crixus of Legacy.
Everyone said I was out of my mind, but something told me we'd find the answers down here. Looks like I picked the right people for the job.
Yup, that's right. It was a team effort all the way. We had each other's backs the whole time, Del.
Is that Mathis? Tell him to shut up so I can think.
Yeah, sorry, Del. You go right ahead.
Okay. Now all we have to do is find a way off of this planet. Let me see. Here we go. I'm looking at schematics for the lock, and I don't think there's a way to get you back to the surface from there. But I can open the outer doors to the shuttle bay and let you fly one of the shuttles down there directly up to the key.
What about my ship?
Don't worry about your ship. I will send some people down to get it. You just get your ass on that shuttle and get out of here.
You got it, boss.
You're learning fast. Okay, let me see. One of these probably opens the door.
Shuttle bay activated. Initiating the icing process. Please stand by.
Yup, it's got it. Might take a while though. Those bay doors have not been opened in almost a century. You have done a hell of a job.
Don't do a goddamn thing, they say. I'll talk to Matthias after I finish investigating. I don't care about any of these notes. I don't think. Let's see. Nope. Nope. Seismic anomalies. That would be them digging through, I'm sure of it. Okay, well, apparently some prisoner bodies showed up in the incinerator. Way down below, 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 way down below. I'm good. Thank you very much. Advanced. And this one. This. Nope. There we go. I know, team effort, sure, but I didn't want to hear Delgado bitch about us. Still being at each other's throats, blah 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 blah. Besides, the best way of betraying someone is to gain their trust first. What's behind this door, I wonder? That fits there. This fits there. Alright. There we go. Yes, it does. Alright, dipshit, what do you want?
Hey, look, well, I wanted to thank you for not being a jerk and hounding all the glory on this run.
Don't worry about it.
Cool. Look, about all that killing Delgado stuff, why don't we just forget about everything that I said? You know, like it never happened.
Already forgotten.
Thanks. I promise that you won't regret it. Now, let's get the heck out of here.
Damn. Here I thought I'd actually have to kill him at some point. Ah well. Secure but shuttle bay. Ah, creatures. There we go. Now I'm 46. Woo! Woo! There's Mama. Knew there'd be a Mama somewhere. I just knew that a mama would be showing up at some point to make my life hell. I'm a dead. You're disappointed he doesn't have to die. Right now, at least. Mama didn't disappoint, though. Damn. What was that? What was that? Oh, this place is getting me. What was that? Yeah, it was very apparent that...
What the hell are you planning to do with all that stuff?
Shove it up your arse if you keep it up. Yeah, anyway. Super apparent that something massive was going to be attacking me at some point, the way they kept hinting at it. All I can say is, about time Mama showed up. Damn it. Try that again. I'm already over my limit, so I might as well just grab the damn thing. Shove a bunch of black powder up his ass. With a fuse. Light and walk away. He might enjoy it though. No flavors for places I'm bleeding. I'm away from the foreign land. When women to play and take away our sorrow. Man for me to play and we'll follow. Nice ship. Tiff finally got back to me on that issue I had. Let's see what they had to say about it. Oops, not change password. Support. They basically said that they're not able to see anything on their sides. They're not able to assist, which is fine. I don't care. If it keeps up, though, I'm gonna have to get in touch with somebody from Twitch and be like, okay, why is my card being declined? Because I had 0 issues. With using another card. But for whatever reason, I couldn't use my TIV card. Which would have gotten me 3% back in points, which, the way I'm using it, is essentially I'm taking everything, thank you very much. which is essentially 3% cash back. So I replied with a very polite, okay, thank you for your assistance. Not gonna do me any good to be like, no, you need to double check. No. What'd be the point? I've made other purchases with the TIF card from PlayStation Network, and it worked just fine. So obviously the card isn't locked. I have no shields. What the hell? Ah, well, whatever. Oh, she responded back quicker. Quicker this time. Wow. Amazing. Let's see. We'll be replying. Very polite person, though. She took her about 24 hours to respond the first time after reaching out to me about the whole thing.
The fleet
I
is
provided
family. Stealing from each other is just what you call a professional courtesy.
I provided additional details on what the hell I was trying to do with it. And she was unable to see anything on my account, so what else can
Are you looking to start something? 'Cause I'll finish it.
Yep. Alright, there's Rickner's Core, there's ship services, there's a workbench. You know, I'm not seeing though as a research station.
Rook? That last job didn't pan out. I need something bigger.
Need a drink? Bug at the last Nova will be more than happy to take your credits.
The right protective gear can make all... Well, only the best protective gear you can find.
So, weapons. I need to offload some of this shit I've got, because I only picked up 16 of these damn things. Wow. Bam, bam.
See ya.
I've got what you need. For a price. Well, well. Neva's new hotshot. I knew you'd find your way back to my little corner of the key. Everyone always does.
Yeah, that's quite a few guns
Hey, if you want to pour credits into my pocket, you won't hear any
for a
arguments from me.
place without anyone actually shooting at me.
Most of the standard hardware, you know, kinetics, electromags, energy, even a few explosives. Occasionally, I stock a few smuggled items. Basically the stuff SysDev doesn't want you to play with. Just don't screw me over or I'll be inclined to give you a free demo. With your head as the target.
That guy has trust
Trust
issues.
issues here. A little advice, Sadiqi? The fleet's trust can't be bought. You earn it.
No
You
kidding.
bleed for the fleet bleeds for you. Pure and simple. Anyone who says otherwise is either lying or getting ready to stab you in the back.
Thanks for the etiquette lesson, Professor.
Don't say I never did you any favors. I bet I have something that will catch your eye.
I like giving these people hard time about everything they're saying, though. Feather, Fairmont rifle. Her stock kinda sucks. Ow. I'm not here to buy anyway, I'm here to sell.
Need more weapons or ammo? Come see me.
Please tell me you know exactly what materials you need. Behold, my random assortment.
I didn't see anything explosive about that either. Love me like that, love me like this, and I love you right back. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, yeah, come on, yeah. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, yeah. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. I wanna be my lover, come on, come on, come on, wanna. Come on, come on.
We're done here?
Come
Great.
on, baby. Put the fireworks. Got the mark. Come on.
Don't even try to.
Come on,
Hey, I'm always ready to
I'm
take credits off your
you
hands.
just gotta love me like this, love me like that, love me like this, love me like that, love me like this, love me like that, love me like this, then I love you right back. Love me like this, love me like that, love me like this, love me like that, love me like this, love me like that, love me like this, then I love you right back. Don't tell me I sold my cutter. Okay. Come on, don't come viva. Come on, lava.
Don't miss me too much. My prices may be high. We can talk about what...
I forgot. I need to look for digipics from these people.
Come back and see me sometime.
Need something? He's been just to make it quick.
You just gotta love me like this, love me like that, love me like this, love me like that, love me like this, love me like that, love me like this, and love me right back, come like this, love me like that, love me like that, love me like that, love me like this, love me like that, love me like this, and I love you right back. Yep, nothing. Damn it.
Stay safe out there.
Okay. Before I go talk to what's his face. I'm like this. Okay.
Been hearing some stuff about the Mantis being back. If I ever find that bastard, the things I do to them.
Where was that ship services?
Yeah.
It has me still toting around this stupid shuttle thing. I want my real ship back.
We call UCC staff sharks, but to the fleet, they're just bait.
Here to upgrade that ship of yours?
I need to talk to Samina.
I don't mind helping, but... Sure. Let me punch that up, and we...
One of your ships is unregistered. You must register the ship before you can modify or upgrade it. Okay. How do I register it then? Register for 7154. Ugh. The value of the damn thing is 8507. But in order to get the damn thing out of my inventory, I literally have to register the damn thing. This is now my home ship again. Yay. This thing is such a piece of shit, I don't even want it. I'm gonna have to sell the thing at some point. Let's see what I can do with weapons though. Human. I'm gonna try to go for the super cheap options. I need 10. No, I don't want this to be my home ship. Thank you very much. Okay, let's try... Should I try... Vanguard missile launcher? Pulse laser... Hauler cannon... Next one in line... Next one in line... Next one in line... Alright, 3 of those options got me hooked. And that's too damn much. I'll have to try again later, when I actually have credits to try. I know, right?
You see Sys-Def as a joke.
But the good news is, I've only need 7 more upgrades, then I can stop doing that bullshit. Also, I think the registering of ship depends on what ship I actually am registering. I need to go somewhere and sell that piece of shit though. Ugh, I need a soda. I will be right back. That's something wasn't right here. But baby, the food never let you go. Ah, thank you. Show me how you want it to be. Tell me, baby, I don't need to know now because the loneliness must really me, and I must confess, love to believe, me aside. Kiss me, baby, one more time. Mom, baby, baby, nothing is you. But they've got me blinded.
The commander appreciates the sacrifice you've made, going undercover. Excellent. Let me have it, and I'll upload it to our database. It's amazing that all this romantic nonsense about Crix's legacy really just amounts to a rumor Jasper Crix picked up in jail. It just goes to show you how a tiny rumor can snowball into a full-blown fairy tale. Find anything else? Okay, fine. I know there's more out there, so keep on it.
One more time.
You have permission to speak freely.
Baby. Well, oh, baby. How was I supposed to know? No, pretty baby, I wouldn't have let you go. I must confess that my loneliness is killing me now. Don't you know I still believe that you will be here and give me a sign. Hit me, baby, one more time. My loneliness is killing me, and I must confess, I still believe. When I'm not with you, I lose my mind. Give me a sign. Hit me, baby, one more time fast. That my loneliness is killing me now. Don't you know I still believe that you will be here and give me a sign. Hit me, baby, one more time. Sound of opening a can is one of your favorites, huh? Nice. I just wish the can hadn't decided to go everywhere when I did open it. Like fizzled and shit. Hello, kitty.
This is Freestar Space. Please hold your current speed and heading while we scan you for contraband. And that's it. Enjoy that Aquila City air.
Is it different from the rest of the planet? Probably. It's more smelly people here.
Remember, stay clear of Gulbane.
Oh, God, thunder, come on the crash. Come on the rush. Come on the they love me cause I'm hot, they love me cause I'm cold, they love me cause I'm real, they love me cause I kill. Hang on, this is way better than what I've got equipped. What the fuck? Well, God, I have no idea when the hell I even picked this up. I mean, seriously.
I'll say right up front that all kinds of things. What are you looking for?
The music. And they ask me why they love me, I don't care, come on, love me cause I'm hot, they love me cause I'm cold, they love me cause I'm real, they love me cause I kill, they love me cause I'm hot, they love me cause I'm cold, they love me cause I'm real, they love me cause I got 21 big brothers there. Told me you ain't big brother. Come on now, Come on, down here. Shit. Come on, Valentine's Day every day. Come on, come on, come on, come on,
Feel free to read. If you want to purchase anything, just let me know. The Count of Monte Cristo. Such delicious revenge set against the era of Napoleon.
Come on, mama, I don't care, Canadi. Come on,
Moby Dick. I had 2 copies. I foolishly sold both. I'm happy to have it returned to my collection. Thank you. War of the Worlds. Need I say more? Here, take my money.
See?
I almost want to
A proverbial gold mine. That's 6,000 already.
Let me see.
Alright, well, you can take the rest anyway. Get a kill. Just hey, hey, gorgeous. Gorgeous, hey, gorgeous. Gorgeous, hey, gorgeous. Gorgeous, hey, gorgeous. Hey! You're so complicated. I got off my shoulder, but I read my mail. Don't appreciate it. Don't look at what I got. You think that I'm my tail. Not so aggravated. Now look at my phone and give it the degree. I'm frustrated. When you put a little really need to trust in me, then you'll see. Don't be proud until you know the facts. Relax. Don't be stupid. You know I love you. Don't be ridiculous. You know I want you. Don't be imposter.
Kill for a cup of
Don't
coffee.
be impossible. What about you? Lovely without you. Lonely about you. Don't be stupid. Oh no, I love you.
I'm sure things will turn out just fine.
Don't be acting. Don't get suspicious when I read my mail. Not really distracting. I'm a stop it, sale. Don't forget to tell you know the facts. Relax, Max. Don't be so bad. Don't I love ya. Don't be ridiculous. I know I love ya. Don't be absurd. You know I want ya. Don't be impossible. No, 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 no. I'm mad about you. I really without you.
Anything I can help you with?
About you.
Okay,
Don't be
no
stupid. No, no, I love ya. Oh, that's right. I gotta go under this.
I'm sure you can find something you like.
My stupid chips. I'm mad about you. I really without you. I'm crazy about you. Don't be stupid. You know I love ya. Don't be ridiculous. You know I want ya. Don't be absurd.
Sure, have at it.
Impossible, no, 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 don't be, baby. Bad, ridiculous, so now, no, don't be stupid. I don't understand why it isn't giving me a comparison for this. Like, it's not telling me it's up or down, left, right, or anything like that. Clearly I have the White Dwarf 1020 engines on it. 1777. Okay, so neither of these are better. Good. Still, what the fuck? Okay, so I need power. How come this missile here is better than the missile I have equipped, but it didn't show up on this one? That makes no damn sense. It's not showing up. Maybe it's a... Oh, I'm gonna place it there and see what I can do for par over here. Switch the two around. 24. Maybe I'll do laser instead. No. R24. Okay, par 42 over here is even better. Alright, let's go with lasers over here then. Have it your way. Nanaya? Komandanaya? Yeah, Komandanosa. Laser system 7? Really? That's it? 8? Ugh. I guess. I am losing control. Gotta get but hurry, but now you want my. I don't either. I'm just going based on the numbers at the bottom and hoping that they're better. Like, I'm looking at damage and not much else. Give it to me. Oh, give it to me. Give it to me. Oh, give it to me. Oh, give it to me. Yeah. Come on now. Madanasa. Yeah. Come on down. Hurry, boy. Know you want my kiss, baby. Hush, baby. Go, Monica. Go, da. Give it to me. Oh, come to me. Oh, give it to me. Oh, come on, I got it. But you know what would be nice is if it would actually tell me how many more of these damn things I needed. Because one? Really? One? Ugh. I'm exiting my ship right now. I'm gonna go take care of this shit right now. Because one freaking upgrade. That's it. That's all I need. Okay. I should have enough money, hopefully, to do one upgrade, and hopefully I select the right part, because it would be nice if it would tell me which parts I've already equipped. Grr.
We're asking everyone to take... Sure, have at it.
Give me, come to me, oh, give it to me, give it to me, oh, come on me, oh. I have $24,000. Okay, let's go with shield generator. And hope this is good enough. Yes! It only cost me $8,000 to do that final upgrade. Now I'm able to do the installation of experimental ship modules. Now I need the rest of this shit.
Need some work done? Sure, have at it.
Let's see if you got anything worth a shit now. Proton beam, I'm looking at what? Par? Okay. Yeah, there's a nice gun right there. That was not on here before. But I can't afford it. How about engines? Nothing. Damn it. Shield generator. Nice shield generator. I'm taking it. I can afford that. One piece! Reactor. There's a better reactor right there. It creates 28. I don't have enough for that either, so. There we go. I've got better shields now. Woo! Now I can get the best of the best parts and hopefully hi, Banks. Hopefully, I can start taking down assholes. Now I can save up my money and upgrade the ship fully. Over time. I will never think about you, yeah. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Step it up the ladder. come on, my yasa, come on, color, step it up some beta. Come on, do you boy, you know, you may be my baby. La 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 la. La 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 la. Come on, get that. Come on, come on. Come on, can do some not bye bye. Gonna again. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Step it up some beta. Gonna get ya. Come on, the mother, gonna run now. Boy, you know you may be my baby. I sing this just a little louder.
Rook.
God, grow the mic, kick us off, kick us off. Crimson Fleet Mission Board. Piracy and Alpha Centauri system. Come on, come out there, come on, the mother, come on, the mother, come out the bit up now. Basically, if I really wanted to, I could. Do a bunch of piracy board stuff. Wow. Come on, come on, take it to your boy, you know, you may be my baby. Then have some baby. Come on, down, come on, the galetta. Grab the soul, kick us out, get up some baby. Come on, take it to your boy, you know, you may be my baby. Gem, range.
Yeah?
Ooh. Permanently adds 5% melee damage to critical damage. Melee weapon critical damage. Yay!
Shot a few bullseyes at the ranch today. That's worth buying myself.
Always listen to Delgado. Unless you want to get keel-hauled across the key. If you need credits, hit up the mission boards at the core.
The fleet protects our world, but you turn against it.
There you are. What the hell took you so long?
It's about time. I was about to fly down and loot your bodies.
Not now, neighbor. Well, you said you found something. Hand it over.
Here you go.
That's it? Just one slate. After losing so much of our crew, it better be a map with a big red X on it. I'll read that. Legacy wasn't referring to Crix's fortune. It's the name of an actual ship. A Galbank transport probably loaded with credits.
Never heard any stories about a Gal Bank ship going down. And even if it had happened, it would have been picked clean years ago.
No, neighbor. Think. If Galbank covered it up, and over time, the location was eventually forgotten, it wouldn't be on anyone's radar. Okay, this changes things. Now that we know what we are looking for, we have to narrow the search.
You don't have much to go on.
Well, that is not necessarily true. Let us start with what we know. It was a Galbank ship, which means the company is going to have records of where it went down. Neva, weren't you working on a deal with Rokov? Something about a big-wig charity event on one of Trident's Starliners?
Are you serious? I've been working on that gig for 3 months. That's my score.
Ay, Dios mío. Will you shut up about your score and think for a second? That Starliner has a Galbank VIP suite aboard, which means... Come on, Neva. This isn't hard.
Which means a Gal Bank exec will be aboard. We grab their credentials and get ourselves into the Gal Bank archives in New Atlantis. Holy shit, that might actually work. I'll send a message to Rokov right away.
Pack your bags, Rook. You're going on vacation. And since
Some
you earned
vacation.
it, take this gun with you. Might come in handy when Rokov screws everything up as usual.
Q hauler, legendary pistol, 43 MI. Always wanted to take a deep space cruise.
Because that is exactly what you are going to be doing. Neva and I are too well known to walk around the Starliner without being recognized. If Trident Security spotted us, it'd be over. I need you to board that ship, make contact with Rokov, and get me those credentials.
How do you expect me to things with
You know what? I'm gonna leave
Rokov?
that entirely up to you. If you think he's come through for us, you can promise him he'll get paid. But if he gets in your way, then you take him out.
I'll get it done.
Oh, before you leave, I wanted you to know that I took what you said about Mathis into consideration, and I've decided to let him join the fleet.
Why are you letting Mathis' future hinge on my opinion?
Because you're the one that finished the job. You followed orders, and you put your neck on the block to get that data to the key. As far as Mathis goes, I'm sure you had to drag him through the lock and prevent him from doing something as stupid.
I think you've made the right decision. Why not?
That's it then. Next stop for you is Rokov Starliner, the Siren of the Stars. And remember, Rokov does not need to know anything about Grixis' legacy. For now, it's just between us. Now get out of here.
Hey, Rook, before you head out, I need to have a word with you. Meet me at the last Nova after you wrap things up with Mathis.
Where the hell is Mathis? Probably at the bar getting drunk. Never gonna always look at my dad. Always gonna forget your face. Got my back and all the body. Oh, look at that, I was right. Look at my dog, always, always.
Hey, I wanted to thank you one last time for not ratting me out to Delgado. And telling him how much I pitched in. That was pretty damn cool. If he would have found out what I was planning, well, I don't even want to think about what could have happened.
Don't worry
I
about it.
appreciate that. And look, if you ever need anything, an extra gun or whatever, I got your back. You just, you know, take care of yourself.
Thanks, Colonel Custard wannabe. Come on, don't wanna come on, cut that daddy. Come on, come on, come
Got
on,
mixed feelings about my last job.
always, always. Working out in a bar. Alright.
Those crabs ain't gonna steal themselves.
Ballistic weapons permanently do 5% more critical damage. Damn, this place is just full.
It's you who ends up with all our creds.
My friend's got a point, Bug. Every pirate in this joint.
It's a real job anytime.
Seems to me, instead of trawling deep space for stick
This
change,
entire quest line has a shit ton of bonus points to it.
Someday. There you are. All right, look. I've been lining up a score with that asshole Rokov on the Siren of the Stars for months. I'm not about to let a payday slip through my fingers. So guess what? You're gonna finish the job for me.
To blow your heads off
and serve the guts as sushi.
If it would help if I knew what you were talking
I'm
about.
about to tell you, so shut up and listen. Rokov's been tipping me off about some kind of bullshit charity event that the Siren of the Stars is hosting. At the event, they're gonna give away something called the Earth Savior Award, which is worth tens of thousands of credits. So it's simple. While you're on the Siren, swiping those gal bait credentials, I want you to grab that award and bring it to me.
Does the Gal Bank executive I'm looking for have anything to do with the award?
Dombrowski's only aboard to use the Gal Bank VIP suite, so he can catch a free ride at the company's expense. I'm sure he'll be there partying with the other spoiled brats. But I can guarantee he doesn't give a crap about what's going on at the event.
How's an award worth so much money?
Pictures I've seen, the award is set with 12 blue diamonds and covered in gold filigree. If I get Jazz to take it apart, I can turn it into a hell of a lot of cash. And best of all, the components become untraceable.
Does look like the Colonel. I'd prefer to remain focused.
I prefer to have the money that award's worth in my account. So you're just gonna have to deal with it. Look, you can make all the jokes and excuses you want. But if you don't come back with the ES award, I'm gonna deduct it from your pay. Either way, I get my money. How much you walk away with is in your own hands. Got it?
Isn't Rokov gonna expect a cut?
All Rokov does is feed me information. If I ask him to lift a finger, he gives me enough sob stories to fill a freighter's cargo bay. If you want my advice, leave him completely out of the loop. Otherwise, it's gonna cost both of us some credits.
I'll get you the damn trophy.
Then it's settled. Good. All right, Rook, we're done here. Now, get your ass to the Siren and bring me my goods.
Why do I keep getting called a Rook?
Because that's exactly what you are. A rookie, a newbie, fresh meat. Beneath all of that inexperience, I'm sure you have an actual name. But honestly, no one gives a damn. So get used to hearing that word. Until you earn your stripes, you're a rook to everyone in the fleet. Hit me up if you got questions.
I need to get off my ass and do a job. Maybe a heist.
Somehow I'm not surprised nobody gives a damn what my actual name is. Ooh, oh yeah.
Need something?
I never needed you to be strong. I never needed you for pointing at my wrongs. I never needed pain. I never needed strain. My love for you was strong enough, you should have known. I never needed you for judgment. I never needed you to question what I spend. I never asked for help. I don't give up myself. I don't know where we're about a hold on me. But a little left for conversations. Not better than anything I used to say. But my eyes, hands shiver. Look at me and listen to me. Because I don't want to stay another minute. I don't want you. Say a single word. Hush, 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 hush. There is no other way. I get the final say. Because I don't want to do this any longer. I don't want you. There's nothing to say. Hush, 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 hush. Nobody's spoken, nobody's joking, baby, hush, hush. Nobody's your correction on everything of how I act or what I say. I never needed words, I never needed hurt, I never needed you to be there every day. I'm sorry for the way I let go of everything I wanted came along, but I am never beaten, broken up, defeated. I know you is not where I belong. Really? I could have swore I was heading for my mission, but it took me to a freaking moon instead. My eyes hang on shivers. You listen when I say, baby, I don't want to be another man. I don't want you to tell me a word. Hush, 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 hush. There is no other way. I get the final say, but all I can want to. I don't want you. I got nothing to say. Hush, 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 hush. Never is spoken. Our love is broken. Baby, hush, hush. You know, the whole situation on the key reminds me of a bumper sticker I saw once. And it said, you can't dazzle them with brilliance, riddle them with bullets. Obviously, these fools are too damn dense to be dazzled by brilliance.
Okay, hello. I bet operations on the key are a clown show.
You're back. So how did it go? Then things are moving forward. Perfect.
Nice job, Rook.
I was certain we'd fool Delgado, but never. She's a sharp one. Overcoming her scrutiny is no small matter. Did you discover anything worth reporting yet?
Delgado's... How did you know you'd be able to fool Delgado?
If the intelligence I've read is accurate, Delgado is a charismatic leader, but a bit short on judgment.
Yeah, you
That's
can say
why
that
you
again.
want to stay on his good side and stay away from Neva. She's shrewd, and she's sniffed out everything we've thrown her way. Legacy. Why does that sound familiar? Wait a moment. Are you telling me Delgado may have actually located Crix's legacy?
I suppose it's possible, sir. Intelligence picked up a bit of chatter on that subject recently. We assumed it was some sort of tall tale or a story to attract recruits to their cause.
Story or not, Delgado believes it's real.
Well, let's find out if Delgado's chasing ghosts, or he's smarter than we suspect. Let me see what we have here. Nope. There are no records of a Gal Bank transport named the Legacy in the database. I think Delgado's trying to manipulate you. What do you think, sir?
I think there's no record because Gal Bank is hiding something. Delgado's no fool. If he risked his own neck to get that information, then he must be on to something. We have to take this seriously. What's your next move?
Supposed to board a Starliner and steal Gal Bank archive credentials.
Clever, Delgado. Very clever. If I were in your place, I'd be trying to do the exact same thing.
Hi, Unicorn! Long time no see! I hope life has been good for you.
To be the largest haul of credits the Crimson Fleet's ever seen.
Maybe I should head out to New Atlantis, sir. I could press the Gal Bank execs for information. Get ahead of everything.
No. Let's allow this to run its course. We have our agent here feeding us information. I think that's good enough for now. There's more to this than just finding the location of the transport. Jasper Crix was clever.
I wish I could say I understand, but
never got there.
It's been weird and sad and just, I don't know, weird. Doesn't tell me anything. But I'm not gonna press you for details either. I'll proceed as planned then.
That you do. If the Crimson Fleet gets its hands on a
I hope things
transport
do
full of currency, it would be disastrous for the settled
become
systems.
more normal.
I need you to do whatever you can to bring us more information. And for God's sake, don't kill anyone on that star.
I see.
Report dismissed.
I hope things stabilize for you. You better dance. Let's make the night. You won't remember. I'll be the one you won't forget. Do you not have support from friends and family in the area that could, like, help? They do say, after all, that raising children takes a village. New routines are always strange. After a while, they become normal. But you got this. You know you got this. Because you are a badass. You know you're badass. It's probably going to take you a while and quite a few buckets of tears, but you got this. I 100% believe that you got this.
About time you showed up. All right, I want to know what's going on. I've been trying to get Delgado's attention for, I don't know, 3 years now. And what do I get? Nothing but radio silence. Then out of nowhere, just when Neva and I are closing in on a huge score of our own, Delgado orders me to help you out.
Come on. I can see how that would be unsettling.
Someone from the fleet finally agrees with me about something. It's a goddamn miracle. So Neva's message said you were here for Groski. Was that all she sent you here to do? Or was there something else you were sent here to steal?
Nope. It's the only reason I'm here.
Okay. So why are you targeting a Gallbank exec anyway? Not exactly your average Crimson Fleet prey. Why the interest?
Wonder all you want, that's all the information you're getting.
We're playing this game now. Fine. Well, you might as well turn around and hop back aboard your ship because you're not getting near Dombrowski without my help.
I can't speak for Delgado.
You're insulting my intelligence. Delgado wouldn't send you all the way out here without specifically telling you what you're allowed to offer. I'll tell you what, though. I'm gonna make this extremely inexpensive for you. In fact, You don't have to offer me a single credit. I don't want money. I want back into the Crimson Fleet. It's as simple as that.
I can put a word in with Delgado, but it's up to him to pull the trigger.
That's a disturbing way to put it. But I suppose that's the best offer I'm gonna get, so I'll take it. Dombrowski's a full-timer aboard the Siren of the Stars. Probably spends more time cruising the space lanes than actually working. Fortunately, the Siren is hosting the Tehran Preservation Society charity gala. Larry won't be able to resist showing off his VIP clout. To get what you need, you're gonna have to attend the gala, talk to his fellow philanthropists, and dig up some dirt.
I didn't bring my dinner jacket.
Yeah, well, lucky for you, it's not black tie, so you'll be fine. This card will allow you to access the Starfield ballroom. If you need my help, I'll be relaxing in one of the upper-level lounges. Head inside and mingle with the crowd. No one likes Dombrowski, so they'll be more than happy to share his dirty secrets.
As long as there's free booze.
Now you're speaking my language. Oh, there's one last thing. Trident equips all of their starliners with the latest acoustic threat detection. Meaning that you lose patience and kill anyone aboard the ship, security will be alerted and all hell will break loose. Anyway, I suppose that's enough to get you started. Good luck.
Fancy clothes are overrated.
You're a guest of Captain Brokov, right? Welcome aboard.
Nothing wrong with being clumsy, though. I mean, you're still alive. So if you haven't,
Captain Brokov is one of the most easygoing CEOs I've ever worked under. In fact, he doesn't act much like a
been so
captain.
clumsy to endanger yourself, apparently. Besides, paint on your clothes, that just adds character. Okay, I need to head up before I go through the ballroom door. You can see on my stream, you know, that I wear a t-shirt all the time. That's about as fancy as I like to get.
Equipping this ship with triple redundancy in almost every internal system.
Between you and me, the best part of my job is getting a crack at all of the leftovers from the dining area buffets.
Captain Lokov said you're allowed in any of the crew-specific areas. Just
Go through this door. Am I going to be stuck in the ballroom? I hope not. Ah, well. That's telling me it's over this way.
Quite a lovely starliner. Nothing but the best for the society, eh?
That view is absolutely spectacular, isn't it? I'm a silver member of the society, but only 100,000 more credits and I hit the gold tier. I missed out on the award to someone else last year, so this year I doubled my contributions to the society. Fingers crossed. His behavior towards women is abominable. That man really ought to be ashamed of himself.
Yep, very boring.
Nice to have met you.
Any complaints about your
Have you tried the
cruise should be
canopies?
directed to one of the
Horrid.
staff.
The considerable amounts of cash that Dombrowski donates is the only reason we allow him to attend society functions. That award is such a joke. It's for members of the society to pat their own backs for spending the most money on the cause. It's a shame that the Earth ended in such a sorry state, but I'm glad the society has the nerve to do something about it.
So a bunch of pompous asses trying to make themselves feel better. Got it.
Enjoy the rest of the event.
But as I put in the chat, because I saw that there was an ad break going on, I don't care how clumsy you are, you're still awesome, Unicorn.
The society
Don't doubt that.
outdone herself this time.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Here for business or pleasure? Dombrowski is married to some poor woman that he constantly leaves behind in New Atlantis.
Love you too, Unicorn.
Business trips. Benjamin Bayou of Neon won the award the first time it was presented. But he dropped out of the society a couple of years back. Well, that was boring.
I agree, you are boring.
A trident's gouging us for every credit.
So, what brings you aboard? Yes, he's some
Oh my
kind
god,
of
it said
top
that.
dog
Oh.
over town. I heard you replaced someone that was caught running a fake loan scam. Sheila Holbrook is chair of the award committee this year. The way she dotes over that glorified trophy, you'd think it was her own child.
Ah, there we go. Now I have to find
That's all then? Okay.
Sheila.
I certainly hope they decide to hold all future society events aboard a Starliner. Pleased to make your acquaintance. Larry likes to drop overly complex words into conversations. I'm sure he knows that it annoys people, but he does it anyway. Don't forget to donate to the cause.
Have you tried the canop? Quite a lovely starliner. He's been spending a lot of time with Claudia Swist. Quality time, if you catch my meaning. I'm certain his wife doesn't know a thing about it. Well, that was boring.
Yes, I agree. You are boring. All of you people are boring. Let's move on.
That view is absolutely spectacular, isn't it?
There are days I wonder if my wife wonders if I lost my mind, because I will respond to NPCs who clearly cannot hear me.
Is this important? I don't have a lot of time for idle nonsense. Yes, I'm extremely busy preparing for the award ceremony, so this better be important.
I hear you're in charge of the Earth Savior Award.
Yes, I am. Actually, I've been entrusted with the transfer of the award for the last 7 of its 9 years. Why do you ask?
You must be nervous keeping something so valuable in your cabin.
In my cabin? Oh, please. Why would I do something so foolish? I'll have you know that the award is locked inside the master safe.
Thanks for telling me.
located in the purser's office. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have much more.
Wow,
important
she's
things on my
not
agenda
the
than to
sharpest
speak to
tool in the
likes
shed,
of
is she?
you.
Come on. Hurry up. Simba. Hurry up. Now, where's... What?
If you wish to have a drink at
Come
one of
here.
our lounges, be sure to present your cabin pass to have the cost deducted from your account.
Please remain in designated passenger areas.
An
at all
open
times.
bar would have been
Have a
nice,
safe
but
journey.
Trident's gouging us for every credit we've got. Don't forget to donate to the cause.
I'm not seeing a marker for the optional, so I'm gonna guess I gotta go talk to Larry.
Ship's purser can assist you.
Hello.
Please let me know if your voyage is unsatisfactory in any way. Welcome to the Purser's office. I'm Chief Purser Murata. How can I be of assistance today?
Can I store things with confidence in your safe?
Oh, absolutely. The safe is magnetically sealed and shielded with multiple layers of fully damage-resistant, vacuum-proof plating. In an unlikely event, our vessel is boarded and the threat detection alarm is triggered. The safe will be permanently sealed until it reaches port. In the even more unlikely event this ship is destroyed, we can assure you that your loved ones will be able to recover your goods from the wreckage. So, as you can imagine, your property will be completely secure until you decide to retrieve them from our safe.
I'd like a peek at the Earth Savior Award.
I've only seen it briefly myself, but I can assure you that it's quite lovely. Unfortunately, the item is locked inside of our safe, which can only be accessed by presenting an appropriate claim ID. Is there anything else I can assist you with today? Please let me know if there's anything I can do to make your stay more comfortable.
Oh, she told me where it was. And then the glorified coat clerk told me how to get it. And how to permanently lose it.
Here for business? Or
Must you continue these unwelcome interruptions? I'm a very busy woman.
I need your claim ID for the Earth Savior Award.
Excuse me? And why in goodness name would I do something as foolish as that?
Persuade.
And why in goodness name would I possibly agree to that ridiculous demand?
Just tell me and I'll get it out of your hair.
Is this really what we're doing?
I just need information. Nothing will ever connect back to you.
I mean, it might be okay. This isn't getting us anywhere. This is utterly preposterous. I'm not giving you anything. I should say so. The nerve.
She's just so kind.
Must you continue the... Not at all. I am completely...
When will the award...
In a few days. I don't want the award transfer to actually occur until we're safely in orbit at our destination. Of course, if I keep getting... Excuse me? And why in good... I should say so. The nerve.
I wonder if I can pickpocket in this game.
If you have any little ones aboard...
I think I can, but I need the skill point to do it. Yep. Theft.
Story time with Serena will be held in the ship's library this evening.
I wonder if there's a way of resetting that.
Sorry, but unless you're reporting it
Without, you know, reloading. What's that? Ah.
What is it now? What the hell? When I asked you earlier, you said you weren't here for anything else. Not only did you lie to me, but now you're telling me that she sent you after the award alone?
That's exactly what's
And
happening.
of course, Neva just happened to leave that out of her message about you, right? I can't believe she's trying to cut me out of this deal. Without me, the award never would have ended up here in the first place.
Without her, you're also never getting back into the fleet.
She told you to hold that over my head, did she? Oh, that witch.
Wow, he's super polite.
But you're doing all the legwork, and I'm still taking my cut of the payout. So tell me, what's the status of your plan?
Let's see. Pursuer's office, need claim
Like the
ID.
ship's purser probably told you. It's because the system is completely automated. The only way you're gonna get the award is by using Sheila's claim ID. But she's not going to just hand it over. Here, give her this. I'm certain it'll help. And if you're thinking of pulling the trigger on poor Miss Holbrook, remember that any gunfire is gonna set off the ship's alarms.
Oh, I'm aware. But I have a knife.
You have somewhere to be.
If you have any specific requests, please speak to one of the crew's attendants.
Must you continue these?
Blah, blah, blah. Need
Excuse
this.
me? And why in good?
If you don't hand it over, I'll tell everyone about your little nest egg in Paradiso.
How did you know about that? There's no need to make a scene. If you're here to steal the award, there's nothing I can really do about that, is there? Here, take it.
Slicing is not shooting. Exactly.
Glad to have you aboard. On behalf of Trident Luxury Lines, I'd like to welcome you aboard.
What do you think of Captain Rokoff?
I'm sorry. It's against Trident policy to discuss our personal feelings towards a fellow crewmate.
Persuade. If there's something going on with Rokoff, I'd love to know.
I don't want to lose my job.
What's the harm in if you tell me?
No, I can't.
Just tell me, I'll get out of your hair.
You are just annoying enough that this might work. I hear.
I promise this is just between
I
us.
mean, it might be okay.
I'm surprised my persuasion has not run out yet.
Yeah, I hope so.
I mean, I only get 3 turns and
All right, but you didn't hear this from me. Do you understand? I don't want to lose my job. I like Captain Rokoff, but I think he's mixed up with some very dangerous people. I was bringing some paperwork to his quarters one day, and I found a slate with a message he received from someone named Delgado. That would normally be fine, but the message mentions the Crimson Fleet, as in pirates. Can you believe it? If you want to grab it, The slate should still be in his quarters. Somewhere. Have a safe journey.
I'm taking it all. Thank you very much.
Sorry, do I know you?
There's no harm in a friendly chat between two people.
Okay, wait, are you seriously... are you trying to pick me up? Look, I appreciate the compliment, but I'm already seeing someone. And my partner doesn't like competition. He gets very jealous.
Ugh. I know all about your affair with Dombrowski. Maybe I should talk to Larry Dombrowski's wife instead.
His wife? Oh, for the love of God. I told Larry to keep his big mouth shut, but did he listen? No. He had to impress his friends and treat me like a trophy. Look, I've been in this business for a long time, and I know how this game works, so let's skip all the banter and get it over with. What's it gonna take to make us both happy?
Let's try the persuade.
If I give you dirt on that son of a bitch Dombrowski, all I'm doing is endangering myself. Why would I do that?
The Crimson Fleet wants that information.
If you're trying to intimidate me by saying that, it's not gonna work.
Okay. She doesn't seem like the type that do things because it's the right thing to do. Let's see. Information that could seriously damage your reputation.
You know more about me than I suspected. Can't have that.
I'll find that information one way or another. You may as well benefit now.
That's true. You have come this far already.
Play it smart. You could still come out of this with your cut from Galbank scheme. Let's try that.
Are you kidding? The fact that we're even speaking to... You know what? Forget it. The price of doing business by...
Alright. Are you willing to part with your Galbank credentials?
You're not very bright, are you? I'm a grade C3 exec at Galbank. That means my credentials get me into two places. The front door and the ladies' room. If that's all you really want, yours, sir.
Alright, I'll pay the cash.
Pay me to give you dirt on Larry? Sorry, I thought I'd end up on the short end of the deal. You know, this whole thing really pisses me off. Larry and I had the perfect scheme worth thousands of credits all worked out, and then he goes and flushes the whole thing down the toilet.
Tell me about the scheme.
Yeah, I'm getting to that. Larry got together with myself and this other guy, Gabriel Vera. He's some bigwig over at UC Security. I doctored the transactions, Larry wiped them off the system, and Vera kept the legal pressure off of us. We were scamming Galbank for months. It was going well until I discovered Larry was cheating everyone by changing each transaction in his favor before deleting them.
If you want revenge, give me proof you can use against him.
I wish I had some. Maybe you should try talking to Gabriel Vera. He should be around here somewhere. If he doesn't want to cooperate, just mention my name. That should grab his attention. Good luck. You're gonna need it.
Welcome back. What was your contribution to the
I wrote a
Galbank
computer
scam?
algorithm that basically creates a randomized number of false ghost credits that mimic the crypto key of actual credits. Then the algorithm simply passes the ghost credits to whatever legit transfers that the bank transacts. The genuine credits enter a dummy account. The best part is that I also alter the crypto keys as the real cash flows into our accounts. By the time it lands in our pockets, the creds are clean. So, on paper, it appears that all of the bank's transactions are covered, when it's really just our ghosted dummy creds. Genius, right? I hope you hurt Dombrowski. Nail his ass right to the wall.
Well, gee, I left my rivet gun at home. I believe I've got something. Persuasion of champs for 5 minutes.
I've done this particular cruise run several times, and I can assure you that the route is quite safe.
The Society Chair has really outdone herself this.
Quite an event they're throwing today, don't you think? Hello. You here for the charity event?
I'm more interested in what's going on at Galbank. I'd rather talk about Larry Dombrowski.
Dombrowski, he's the exec holding court over in the VIP area of the ballroom. Yeah, sorry, I work for UC Security, not Galbank. I don't really know him personally.
Claudia Swiss says you have information.
Claudia sent you, did she? Look, friend, I don't know if you're just a little drunk, maybe a touch crazy, or both. Whatever you think you know about me, you're dead wrong. So back off.
Maybe I'll hand any evidence I already have over to the authorities.
Just in case you weren't aware, I am the authorities.
No, you're
Anything you
not.
try to report will boil down to your word against mine. And since I work for UC Security, who do you think people will believe? I told you to stay out of my way. I meant it.
So?
Ick. He honestly thinks because he's a glorified rent-a-cop, he's the authorities.
Keep that up, and I guarantee that imbecile's gonna demand that you be arrested.
He's involved in embezzlement scheme.
Which is why he's threatening you. That makes sense. We need hard evidence of their scheme. But it's gonna be tricky. The problem is he's not gonna talk to you in public. We need to get Vera isolated so he'll spill everything he knows.
Shipwide emergency might do the trick.
Smart. If there's an emergency, standard practice is for all passengers to clear the decks and report to their cabins for lockdown. I think the best chance we have would be to tamper with the life support sensors. Manipulate a few controls, and you can fool the monitoring system into thinking there's a life support failure. And there you have your emergency.
I guess I'll do what it takes to get it done.
Don't worry. It'll be as easy as it was mingling with the guests at the party. Just throw a few lousy switches and you're done. One more thing. If Chief Engineer Sundin gives you any trouble, tell him I'll erase that gambling debt he owes me. I prefer you use that as a last resort, but hey, what's the harm in losing a few credits when I'm on the brink of rejoining the fleet, right? Anyway, I better start packing. Things are getting hot around here, and won't be long before Trident figures out you had help. Go do something useful, okay?
Does ice willing to sacrifice our love?
Absolutely spectacular.
Don't ever take advice. Don't pay, you'll pay the price. I know. I've seen it before. It happens all the time. Them at the door, before behind. You're digging for gold. You're throwing away a fortune and feeling, but someday you'll pay. You're cold as ice. You're willing to sacrifice our love.
Hey, hold up. This area is off limits to passengers. Wait a second.
And?
You're Captain Rokov's guest, right? Didn't expect to see you down here. Sorry to get in trouble. What can I do for you?
Need to get to life support area.
Sorry, that area is off limits. No exceptions.
Captain Rokov said he'd be willing to forgive your gambling debt.
Really? Well, that changes things quite a bit. Tell you what, I'm just going to step out for a bit and stretch my legs. Maybe you can hold this for me while I'm away?
Maybe he was trying to make a mud castle. I need some additional support.
Feel free to look around, but don't mess with any of the controls.
Not as cold as ice. Cold as ice. Cold as I know. Yes, I know.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
Well, this seems familiar. I think this is part of that clip you sent me that one time. Because then I had a really fucked up dream about this shit. Yeah. Weird. Come down, down, down. Come on, down. Come on, down.
There's no cause for alarm. I'm sure this is just a minor malfunction or two. All passengers are being asked to return to their cabins.
Come on, down. Come on, down, down, down. Come on, together. Come on, come on, together. Come on, together. Come on, together. La la. Sun up. Come on, together. Come on, come on, come on. La la. Come on, down. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Not much of a housekeeper, is he?
All passengers, may I have your attention, please?
Yes, you look familiar thing.
A ship-wide emergency.
I was wondering if you were the cause of the ship-wide emergency. It's time you stopped playing games and tell me why you're here.
Come down, yeah. Come down, down, down. Let's see. Dombrowski has something the Crimson Fleet wants. I'm undercover. Yeah, I'm not gonna blow my fucking cover, thanks. I want everything you have on
First
Dombrowski.
of all, you're in no position to demand anything. And second, you must think I'm stupid. There's no way I'd possibly incriminate myself by handing over the evidence.
Claudia says you've been cheated out of your fair share of the Galbank job by Dombrowski.
Claudia said that. You sure? Damn it! That means my money's already gone. And Dombrowski's going to walk away with a fortune. I'd love to see the bastard fry. But if I give you that information and it falls into the wrong hands, I could end up in jail.
I'll just
At
buy the
least I
damn
walk away
shit.
with something. All right. You have yourself a deal. Here, with this slate and this recording to tie it all together, you'll be able to nail his ass to the wall. He'll do whatever you want. Just remember that you promised to leave me out of it.
All passengers,
You better tell
may I
Dombrowski
have
to
your
run.
attention,
Because if you
please?
don't kill him,
The captain
I
has
will.
declared a ship-wide emergency.
Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive
further instructions.
The Siren of the Stars is now in emergency status. Please remain calm and proceed to your cabin.
Well, well. You must be the one who's been accosting Claudia and Gabriel. I'm uncertain what you hope to accomplish here, but it appears we should rapidly enter into some sort of negotiation.
Fine, let's
Excellent.
negotiate.
Excellent. So, before we begin, let's review the facts. First, it's clear that you've obtained insider knowledge of my arrangement to defraud Galbank. The means and the method, perhaps.
Don't want to make them.
And second, I'm going to hypothesize that my compatriots are despondent regarding their share. I've assisted you in this endeavor. Since we're speaking and I'm not at the reporting end of a bullet, this leads me to conclude that you desire something personal from me.
All passengers, may I have your attention,
I haven't entirely ruled out the bullet option yet.
I see. It places a damper on our negotiations. Perhaps I can hasten my diatribe to temper your violence-ridden contribution. In blunt terms, you have compromising materials about me in your possession. The only thing I have to offer in return are my Galbank credentials. I assume that's what you've been angling for all along?
Run from me. How do I know you won't report your
Well, I'm
credentials
surprised
stolen?
you even posed that question at all. The answer is
You
quite
do
obvious.
look I
The last thing I'd want to do at this point is call attention to myself.
I'm surprised you figured that
Oh,
out.
it was actually a rather easy deduction to make. It's the only thing of significant value that I still have in my possession. It appears we've reached an accord. Wait, I'm sorry. Let me simplify that for you. It sounds like we have a deal. Oh, of course, I trust you'll understand if I ask for us to avoid any further contact. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to formulate how I'm going to utterly ruin two very annoying business associates. Good day.
fashion and remain there
I
until
wonder
you
if I can
receive
still
further
nail him.
instructions.
Well, looks like everything worked out, just like we planned. I wish you hadn't blown away the gambling bet that Saldin owed me. But hey, you got the job done.
Couldn't have done it
I'm
without your
glad you
help.
feel that way. Just remember to tell Delgado how much I pitched in to help. You know, I'm still wondering exactly what you needed those credentials for. You feel like telling me, partner?
Not sure that's a good idea.
Of course, of course. I understand completely. Anyway, I suppose there's nothing stopping me from rejoining the fleet now. It's been a long time coming. I owe you one, Overreach.
Don't worry about it.
Nonsense. If there's one universal constant you can depend on, it's that Yevgeny Rokov always makes good on his deals. Always. Well, I suppose this is where we part company. Hopefully the next time we meet, we'll be aboard the Key.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please?
No, they
The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
Goodbye, gonna go, come on, never say goodbye. You make me cry, Commodore Galaba. The Commodore, 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 Commodore. Commodore, 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 Commando, ma, Commando, Commodore, Commodore. Ugh. I need down there. I think. Never say goodbye, you'll make me cry. Commodore, the halaba. Commodore, bad papa. Commodore, the good. Commodore, B-A-B-Y. Commodore, more to be cry. Hang on. Come every time to love. Come on, ma. Come on, ma. Come ma.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please?
How do you suppose the captain's quarters are?
The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly
Never say goodbye. You make me cry. Commodore, the halaba. Commodore, Commodore, Commodore. Dom, 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 ta. Commodore, Commodore, Commodore.
There's no cause for alarm. I'm sure this is just a minor malfunction or a drill. This ship is in a state of emergency. Please return to your cabin immediately.
In the bridge. Okay. Never say goodbye, you'll make me cry. Commodore Galaba. Swist is there. Crew quarters down that way.
Our security team would appreciate if you'd please shelter in your cabin during this emergency.
I hate you.
All passengers.
He was probably walking towards his cabin to begin with.
The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
I hate you, but I love you. Come on, 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 get out the bar. Come on, come on, come on, come on, the bar. Come on, come on, boo. Come on, come on, come on, I hate you. I really hate you. I hate you. I love you. Now, if only there was a big ass sign that said Captain's Corner this way. That'd be nice. Plus, of course, if I had gotten the Captain's Quarter the information they need. I doubt it, though. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, ba ba ba. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, ba. Come on, come on, ba. Come on, come on, boo. Come on, I hate you. I really hate you. I hate you.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
I love you. Baby. Come on, L-O-V-E-E. Baby, you my loco. I hate you. Alright, moving on. Right? Map of anywhere would be great. I don't even get a map of, well, not a real map at least, of the planets. Just some sort of like, what do you call it? Satellite imagery? With markers. Oh. As far as cities go, I go blind. Completely blind.
Bring all weapons online! Ha!
Wrong place, wrong time. Shit, it's a mantis! Mantis!
Yeah, right. Scanning.
The very first time in love, I remember. Space dust. Come on, come on, the door. Come on, baby. I'm a love. Oh, I need your love. Whoa. The spacer seems to have gone passive real freaking quick. Don't think I'm all the time. I want to come on the monkey. Monkey, come on, get the door. Roller coaster, whoa, roller coaster, whoa. I need your love, whoa, baby, your love, whoa. Don't know, gonna come the door, come on, don't know. Guitar, come on, the toma. Come on, the baby. Come on, the net.
Back in basic training, I had the record for fleet kills.
It's good to have you back. What can I do for you?
Evidence. Got this piece of information on a certain Galbank employee who was aboard the Siren of the Suns.
Are you kidding me? Dombrowski was already making a 6-figure salary, and yet he couldn't resist starting an embezzlement scheme. It makes me sick. It's gonna be an absolute pleasure to throw his butt in prison. That it?
All I have for now.
Understood. Keep searching and you're bound to find more.
And that got me $3 grand.
If you need anything else.
I love you,
Don't you made off with something called the Earth Savior Award. Damn pirates will have you steal anything that isn't bolted down.
I love like a star, whoa, round like a star, whoa, I need your love, whoa, baby your love, whoa. Ooh, roller coaster. Ooh, roller coaster. Over the back, there's her eyes on me, there's your holding back. She said, shut up and dance with me. This woman is her destiny. I said, ooh, shut up and dance with me. Alright, now it's time to go to New Atlantis. Down the night. Come and go. Down the night. Together, bound to get together. I don't know how it happened. I look back. Up and down to
You are entering United Colony space. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned.
Well, at least they're scanning me, not probing.
Scan complete. You are cleared to land at New Atlantis.
No arms, no matter how it happened, no matter how nowhere look back, never eyes on me, never holding back. She said, shut up and dance with me. This woman is my destiny. Said, ooh, shut up and dance with me. Probing comes after landing. As long as it's not crypto doing it. Don't need my head popping. Must be a good time though if you're gonna have your head pop. She said, shut up and dance with me. This woman is my destiny. She said, ooh, shut up and dance. My dad looked back, got her eyes on me. They said, you're holding back. She said, shut up and dance with me. This woman is my destiny. She said, ooh, shut up and dance with me. Shut up and dance with me. Shut up and dance with me. Mag tank and adaptive frames. Maybe I've got enough materials to get them. Who knows? I kinda doubt it though. Sterile nanotubes. Okay. Where the hell would I even get those from? Okay, well I don't need them anymore. Cool. Mag pressure tank again. I picked up enough adhesive in the last mission to, actually do a shit ton of research. Yay! Process complete for Optic and Laser Mods 3. Yay! Well, no, it was 2. My bad. Can't do either because I don't have aluminum. Got it. Moving on. I'm still overweight, but I just don't care. Imagine that. The critics we just don't believe, but what'd you say? We're not critics, we just said it all anyway. If you're happy, and you know what, dump your hands like this, cause I wonder if I'm wondering of this, it can be allowed. Not of us can cheer them up right now. Old-fashioned way of doing it ourselves. I needed to put some shit back on my ship, but I forgot. Don't just say we're not critics, we just hate it all anyway. Sometimes it's just for fun. Don't think about it, it's already begun. I don't have a clue. See, I wish I had a map of the city so I could actually open it up and be like, alright, there's a store here. Or even a "you are here" on one of these signs would be great. City directory, come on.
Tragedy struck a remote settlement on Tower.
By the way, Captain, Sergeant Yumi was looking for you. Sounds like he's got more work.
Chicken up the law. We're not critics, we just love the word you say. We're not critics, we just hate it all. We're not critics, we just love the word you say. We're not critics, we just hate it all anyway. What'd you say? We're not critics, we just hate it all anyway. Alright, spaceport, here I come. I'm either gonna sell shit, or deposit it in my ship, or both. Probably both. Possibly both. For sure, gonna drop shit in my ship. I don't know if I have anything to sell. I've been dressing up the truth. I've been dressing up for you. Never leave me in this room. This room. Oh, I guess and bite my tongue. Never I'm the only one. Never why you're running. You're running.
It's amazing what bosses as artists nowadays.
If you don't think it belongs on your this.
please,
Oh, whoa. I'm walking like a stranger with the behavior. Oh, whoa. Say my name. Say my name. If you love me, let me heal. 43 MI pistol. What do I have equipped for my pistol anyway? I'm not even sure if I have a pistol equipped. Ah, there it is. And it's 43. Ultra mag. But this is stronger, so I'll just sell this one. Put it in its place. If you're really being honest, if you're gonna go up this, oh whoa, why you recommend your stranger? What's behavior? Oh whoa, say my name, say my name. If you love me, let me heal. Say my name, say my name. I am dying to believe you. Don't be alone in your arms, for you're alone in my heart. Say my name. Say my name. If you love me, let me heal. Let me heal. Let me heal. Let me heal. Come on down there. Come on there. Oh, the vendor has no more money. Damn. Fuck you then.
Thanks for shopping at Jemison Mercantile.
So much to see.
I mean, I want to get rid of the weight, but at the same time, I need money. So, yeah, no. I'm gonna go to the next vendor. Commander Gamadas, Commander Nas, Commander Mio, Commander Gamanagas, Commander Mas, Commander Mio, Commander Gamanagas, Commander Mas, Commander Mio. I agree with that. They never have enough money. I mean, I could have bought some digipicks, I suppose, but those aren't worth much either. Ugh. This guy doesn't have much either. Say my name, if you let me heal. I never have enough money, and yeah. I'll take my aid. Thank you very much. Take my ammo too, 'cause why not? My miscellaneous credits, yay! Now drop my resources in max capacity, but at least I'm under my weight. Right. Galbank is in the Mass District, I do believe. Oh, can you see into my eyes like open doors, leading you down into my core, where I become so numb of our soul. My spirit sleeping somewhere cold. Will you find it that I need it back home? Wake me up inside. Wake me up inside.
Hello. Welcome to the Galbank Archives. May I see your credentials, please?
Here you go.
Just one moment while I verify. Oh, yes, Mr. Dombrowski. Welcome, sir. Give me a moment to log your visit, and then I'll unseal the archives.
You're acting a bit strange.
No. Look, this is my first day on the job. Just cut me some slack, okay? I can't afford to lose it. Got a wife and kids to feed. Everything checks out. Give me a moment to log your visit, and then I'll unseal the archives. There we go. Have a wonderful day.
Something tells me this is gonna turn into a shootout. Knew it. Taking a dirt nap? Yeah, I know you are. Fifth time, I can't believe I couldn't see the rock, but you were there in front of me. I've been sleeping 1,000 years, it seems. Got to open my eyes to everything. Well, let's find out how well this keel hauler works. Wake me up inside. Know my name and save me from the dark. Let my run to run before I come undone. Save me from the nothing I'll become. 2 shots, what? Says it holds 6 rounds. Close range, it's good enough, I suppose, but yeah, no, it really is not worth a shit at any range. Mag pulse. My baby. Ciao. He really should have told me about the ambush that was waiting for me. Unless, of course, he's also, you know, ecliptic and just posing as a UC guard. Come on, serendipity. Search attempts, 4 attempts failed. Yeppo. Come on, die. Alright, legacy. Departure point, classified. Intended arrival point, classified. Last known system position, Bannock. Last known planetary location, Bannock 4. 8 attempts to search for the damn thing, all failed. Come on, 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 mama, I love you. I'm inclined to agree, because, you know, he was acting suspicious to begin with. And now he's gone? Yeah. Yeppo. Come on, come on, da.
Listen, I have a lot on my plate right now, and you don't look like a new hire stumbling through their first day. Who exactly are you?
I'm the new receptionist. Sidearms are standard now. Read the memo.
You really look like you know how to use that thing. I have an eye for talent, and I have a feeling about you. Oh, this is perfect. Kiss me, really. I have a business proposition for you that could help us both out. Very lucrative.
You're buttering me up pretty thick.
So you see right through me. You've got a good eye. You are just the person I'm looking for. Well, confession time. I might just be a little desperate. See, the world credit analysis, you know, dealing with deadbeats and reprobates is, well, it's a tough field. And what I need is a ringer, someone that can collect some of our top delinquent offenders. What I need is you. You work with me, and the fee you get will be huge.
Tell me about the mark then.
Yes! So, we got a Galaxy-class con man took out a loan to franchise a restaurant. Turns out, surprise, it was a scam, and Dieter Maliki jumps system. He's holed up in a literal shack in the middle of nowhere. Can you believe it? We don't want him dead, we don't want him hurt. Just close his account like an honest citizen.
Let's collect some debt.
I'll send over all the details.
Come on, come on, come on, come on.
I hate to end on this note, but you know, not everyone's a straight arrow. If you cut a deal with Dieter, honestly, I have no way of knowing. But don't expect any more jobs from me. Best of luck. I believe in you. Good luck out there. I mean it. Right. Small home in the Olympus system, right? There's a balance on that property. Argos Extractors negotiated a very fine loan for you. There are weekly payments, but if you miss a payment, no big deal. It's a pay-as-you-go type of affair. But I think we'd all be happier if you dealt with the mortgage one way or the other.
The whole thing feels like a ripoff.
Well, I'm very sorry to hear that. But we can deal with your concerns. So there are two ways to take care of a loan for good. One's easy. Just pay off the balance, and the house is yours, free and clear, and you are one very happy new homeowner. The other option, less ideal, is just walk away and we foreclose on the property.
Come on, deal. Come on, money. I can have
Before we
it.
pull the trigger on this, I need to make for absolute certain you know that any items or effects on the premises will be the property of Galbay. So if there's anything you want to keep, I recommend going home and packing it up. Take everything that's not nailed down. That's my advice.
There's nothing there. Go ahead and foreclose.
Well, that house is now officially no longer your problem.
Good.
Argos had a sweetheart deal on that loan. It's got a no-fault walkaway clause. So, no muss, no fuss. Sorry to lose your business, but you have a great day.
You never had my business, jackass. Proceed to the key, which means I need my ship. Where is my ship? Bubble, 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 pop, bubble, bubble, pop, pop. Bubble, 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 pop, bubble, bubble, pop, pop. Come on, the Dagma. Nope, never even entered the house. Because I knew I didn't want it. I didn't bother to go there. Honestly, for me, it was a useless trait to take, and I can't switch it out for any others, unfortunately. No, not undock. I wanted to board. Oh, come on, yonder, come on, come on, come by, that's right, come on, the sail. But I can't skip this shit. I mean, acts like a loading screen. The copy and paste.
Next time you see Bog, tell him to lighten up.
You want to kick back? Avoid the Las Nova. Bog's in a funk that kill any move.
You wanna kick back? Your buddy Rokov is aboard the Key. Told me everything that happened.
Yeah, he won't shut up about you. Keeps going on and on. Now I remember why we kicked his ass out the fleet.
Yeah. Not so bad. He turned out pretty helpful.
That'd be a first.
All right, neighbor, you've made your point. Well, since you're vouching for Rokov, I guess we can give him another chance. All right, now that is out of the way, we can move on to the matter at hand. Crix's legacy. Speaking of which, let me see that data you copied from the Galbank archives. Ah, so the Galbank transport went down over Bannock 4. Bannock. Why does that sound familiar? Neva?
Yeah, keep your panties on. I'm looking it up. And I got it. Bannock 4. Let's see. Damn it. Bannock 4 is an EM-class gas giant. We can't even get a ship near the thing without frying every circuit aboard.
Gotta be.
Yeah, sure. We'll just wrap your ship in a ton of copper and launch you right in there. That ought to do the trick, right?
Both of you shut up and think for a second. I'm sure Creeks hit the same roadblock. All we need to do is figure out how he got around it.
This sounds like a goddamn waste of time to me.
Crix wouldn't have given
That's
up.
the spirit, Rook. That is the essence of the Crimson Fleet that has been slipping away lately. Neva, the Galbank data says the transport had a CBR-27 transponder. Can we track that kind of thing? Pinpoint its exact location?
That transponder is military grade. We're talking ultra-bit encryption, constantly reshuffling frequencies. We don't have shit like that laying around. But before you get that pissy look on your face, I heard that the UC's been working on a ship signal decryption system called a comm spike. We grab that little beauty, and we'll be able to track anything you want.
All right, here is the plan, so shut up and listen. Rook, I want you and Neva to put your heads together and get us that comm spike. I don't care if it's mounted at the top of mast. I want it. In the meantime, I'm going to find out more about this EM-class gas giant problem. And I think I know just who to ask.
Give me a little time to crunch the numbers on the comm spike with Jazz, and I'll point us in the right direction.
Yeah, I figured it out, I promise.
I promise? You gonna write that in your diary, little girl?
All right, that is enough. We are in arm's reach of Crix's legacy, and I don't have time to deal with this kind of bullshit. Now, both of you, get the hell out of here and get to work.
All right, let's get this over with. Follow me.
A lot of us in the fleet came out of the mud. We grind for every credit, and it shows.
All right, let's get right to it. Did you get the Earth Savior Award, or am I gonna be very disappointed?
Yeah, the award.
Well, look at that. You followed my directions, and now you're gonna end up with some credits in your pocket. Of course, it would have been more money if you hadn't blabbed about the damn thing to roll call, but that's on you. Anyway, here's your cash. Keep this up, and I might even start respecting you. All right, Fleet? We've all got work to do, so let's get to it.
14,400 for the way I did things. Alright. Now I gotta report back to the fucking UC people. Jeez.
Been hearing some stuff about the Mantis being back. If I ever find that bastard, the things I do to them. What kind of name is Sys-Def anyway?
Undercover, hey, come on me, come on day, go, got my mind. It'd probably been 20 grand if I had needed Brokov's help with it. Now I'm going back to Olympus. Jeez. No, around high. Right? That's what happens when you're undercover, though, I suppose. Come on, I know in my mind. But I should be almost at the end of this one. And I have 2 more after it due. One is Freestar Rangers. The other is the Ryujin Industries. I looked it up this morning. There's 5 factions to work with.
Orders came down. Some new science division policy.
So I heard there was a bit of excitement on the Siren of the Stars. Your handiwork, I assume?
Wow, my stream is really fucking behind. I'm already at the guy. I think I'm just gonna have to refresh my page here. Anyways. You see Vanguard, Pirates, which I'm doing right now, Ryujin Industries.
If you would kindly continue.
Rangers, and then Constellation. Constellation is main story plot, so technically there's only 4 side quests things.
Yes, and I heard there were no casualties. Excellent work.
Except for the eclectic hit squad that you took down at the archives. We've taken care of that mess, by the way.
Speaking of which, I assume you copied the information from the Galbank's computers. Let me see what you got. So the legacy went down at Bannock 4. Bannock 4. Why does that sound familiar, Toft?
Bannock 4 is an EM-class gas giant, sir. There isn't a ship in the fleet that could safely get near that type of world.
Delgado will figure it out.
It sounds like you admire that lunatic.
I don't admire him, but you have to admit he's been clever.
I think his gospel's gone straight to your head. Maybe we made a mistake choosing you for this assignment.
Perhaps you'd like to step in, Lieutenant.
Even if Delgado has an immediate solution to the EM problem, there's still the matter of tracing the legacy's transponder signal.
I think something called the comm spike will solve that problem.
They have information about the comm spike? Damn it.
I'm afraid I'm not familiar with that device, sir.
No, You shouldn't be familiar with it. It's a highly classified project. It's an advanced signal decryption and tracking device that the UC Navy's been working on for years. How the hell did the Crimson Fleet find out about that?
There must be an information leak somewhere, sir. It's the only thing that makes sense. I'll see what I can find out.
Fine. This is what we're going to do. You keep playing along and go after the Comspike. Lieutenant Toft and I will see what we can find out about Bannock 4.
I'll report back with any evidence. Yay.
Just stick with the plan and we'll see who gets to Krix's legacy first.
It's like UC is now racing against the freaking pirates. What the hell?
I woke up in the middle of the night once and found Ensign Betty tinkering with some machine. She never slept.
I'm wondering where the hell this is leading to. And I also get the feeling that the commander was actually in the pirate gang at one point. Or Delgado was part of UC at one point, and this is all one gigantic personal vendetta. One way or another. Oh, I'm sure. I'll be going with UC, but tell your friends not to think out loud until they've swallowed. Don't breathe to my brain. My voice sounds so hollow. I'm not a leader of mine, since I prefer to follow. Do you think I could have a drink?
What kind of name is Sis Def anyway?
Without to swallow. Yeah, yeah, so hard to swallow. To bring the vision off.
Alright, Jazz, what do you got? According to the latest, the Comspike is being developed at UC Star Station SY-920. Location undisclosed.
Fantastic. So how do we disclose it?
We could lean on your smuggling contact. Call in that favor. You know who I mean.
Our friend on Jimson. Nice one, Jazz. I'll make the arrangements.
Yeah.
All right, Brooke. Next stop,
I've forgotten.
Your connection is Juan Dayu. She's got most of the premium UC smuggling routes locked down tight. If you don't piss her off, she should be able to sneak you past SY-920's security.
Just remember to count your fingers after you shake hands with her.
Should I expect any trouble?
You're in the fleet. You should always expect trouble. As far as Juan goes, even though she's one of our newer contacts, you shouldn't have any problems dealing with her.
Sounds like
I
she'll
sure
be
hope
useful.
so, because she might be our only crack at finding a decent decryption device. Once Juan gets you past the guard dogs, it's gonna be on you to locate the comm spike. According to the data we have, it's in the prototype phase, meaning there should only be a single device aboard the station.
Basically, you break it, you bought it.
You'd better. For your sake. Oh, and one more thing. SY-920 is a UC military installation. That means it's guarded by heavily armed troops. And we both know those idiots don't mess around. If you intend to turn the place into a shooting gallery, you might want to be sure you're hauling an arsenal, because you're gonna need it.
Understood.
Perfect. That's what I like to hear. Okay, so I'm gonna arrange a meeting with Juan at Kay's place in the well. In the meantime, I'll make sure Jazz comes up with a solution to the electromagnetic atmosphere problem at Bannock 4.
Oh, okay. You'll make sure. More like get drunk while Jazz does all the hard work. Typical.
Privileges of rank, my darling. We'll discuss it a little later. And you, get the hell out of here. And don't come back without that comm spike in your cargo bay. Hit me up if you got questions.
I heard Iswa's sister is some hardcore mercenary.
They squabble like lovers. What the fuck? I wish I could be like the cool kids, 'cause the cool kids, they seem to get in. I could be like the cool kids, like the cool kids. I wonder if I can get a better end reactors since I'm going to New Atlantis anyway. Wish I could be like the cool kids, and all the cool kids, they seem to fit in. I could be like the cool kids, like the cool kids.
Alright,
I could be like the cool kids. Well, the cool kids, they seem to fit in. I could be like the cool kids, like the cool kids. Oh, I'm sure I've got plenty of money for it. It's just a matter of, do they have the part? I kind of doubt they do, but I'll take a look anyway. I mean, after getting 14 grand from that one mission.
Got anything you need to offload? Trade Authority is always buying. Kiosk right here for you. We're asking everyone to take care of any leeches on their... Sure, have at it.
I could be like the cool kids, like the cool kids. I said I could be like the cool kids. They're the cool kids, they seem to fit in. No, they don't even have the reactor. That's a grav drive. They're the cool kids, they seem to fit in. I could be like the cool kids, like the cool kids. D60 is the best. Alright, yeah, no. I may as well not even bother coming back to this jackass. He don't have shit.
By the way, you will be scanned as you enter the city.
Come on down, come on down. Come on, come on, come on.
Hope you're finding everything. If you don't see what you want, oh, please, take a look.
How much money do I have anyway? 42,000. Wow. Yeah. Come on, come on, round, yeah. I love the way you put your lips on me. Come on, come on, to get hair. Mama, come on, come on, oh, baby. Come on, I never really boom, boom, come on, to get on. Boom, boom, come on, to let go. Boom, boom, come on, to get on, oh, baby. Come on, I love you really. I had some weapons to sell. Unfortunately.
Thanks for coming in.
Can't gain money if I'm giving her money to sell more shit. Ay. Come on, round, yeah. I love the way you put your lips on me. Come on, go the hair. Come on,
Personally, I think bigger time.
I love you really. Boom, boom, come on, tonight, though. Boom, boom, come on, go that go. Alright.
Watch your back out there.
Got a little more money. Yay.
Kay's place is like second home. Problem is,
I take it your neighbor's new recruit?
Don't you mean the rook?
You must not be used to pirates being so cordial. But in the heart of New Atlantis, we have to do our best to keep up appearances. I can't afford to be as rough as some of our cohorts. It's bad for business.
You must be the smuggler.
Walls have ears. SY-920 is one of my regular stops, so I already have the necessary approvals. Neva says you're after a piece of UC tech. So together we're going to need to get you on board. I can do that, but I have conditions.
Really? Let's hear them.
If I can be candid, for this job to work, we'll have to do this my way. We take my ship, and you're a member of my crew. But make no mistake, once you board, the risk is entirely yours. This route is highly lucrative, and sacrificing it is not an option.
Got it.
Then we have a deal. In any case, when you're ready, meet me at my ship. It's the Jade Swan. And make sure you're prepared for the long haul. Once you're on board SY-920, you can't come and go as you please.
Alright.
We'll talk more on the ship.
Where am I going? Nice freighter. Come on, come on,
Yeah.
Yeah. What a shimmer, baby. What a shimmer, baby. I'll take the credits, thanks. Now, where the hell's the ladder that leads up? Maybe here. There you go.
Yes?
All right, a few things to note. When we get to the checkpoint, UC military will be hailing us. Let me do the talking. Pretend you're a piece of cargo if you have to.
Shouldn't be an issue.
I don't expect it to be. Now, like I said before, once we take off, there's no turning back until this job is done. If you need to take care of anything before we leave, do it. If you want to ask me any other questions, go for it. Alright, then get comfortable. We leave for SY-920 immediately.
All crew prepare for takeoff. Routing now to Instant Crab Drive through all systems.
Come on down. Now, come on down. Come on, come on, come on now. Come on,
We'll graph drop the SY-920 from here. Don't worry about your personal ship. The fleet will make sure it's secure. You can take this time to prepare. Just try not to bother my pilot while they're flying.
Don't worry, Captain. I've spent half my life walking and chewing gum at the same time. I can handle a little banter.
Sounds like you're putting in a request for double duty.
Captain, I retract my earlier statement. For the record, I don't even like gum.
Noted. Just get us there safe.
Roger that.
Well, I did board a freighter class. Pretty sure it's freighter at least.
You've entered secure UC military space. Identify yourself or you will be considered hostile.
This is Captain Huan Daiyu, cargo class ship ID UC 7938, requesting permission to dock.
Identity confirmed. Prepare your ship for scanning. You're cleared to dock in docking bay 2.
Looks like we're clear. We'll talk more once we're done.
Always looking for the next mark.
Come on, the scientists need the license. Come on, the market, the violence. Come on, you're a genius. Why so serious? Come on, the Commodore. Come the Commodore. What you waiting for? 16,000 credits. Thank you very much.
Glad you're in the fleet. If you weren't...
Okay, we're in. First things first. The station is enormous, with checkpoints everywhere. To get past them, you'll need a military uniform. And to get a uniform, you'll need to get to the barracks. There should be a way through the vents. You can get to them via the maintenance store downstairs. There's an intercom there as well, where we can make contact. Once you get a uniform, it should be fairly easy to find an elevator to the command bay. But if at any point your cover's blown, I'm gone.
Well, suspect.
I would hope not. But if they do, We'll cross that bridge when we get there. Either way, for now, get on that station and find that intercom. We'll talk more then.
Yes? What?
Come on, come on, come on, sis. Come on, down.
Excuse me.
Come on, sis. Come on, sis. Gonna count what you waiting for. Mama scientists need no license. Got the countdown, got the violence. Come on, they are fighting, yes. Why so serious? Come on, come on. Come on, come on. Don't what you waiting for.
You with the Jade Swan? Loading and unloading only. Stay clear of the military barracks.
Can't do that. Oh, watching for. Looks like it's downstairs.
This is Captain Huan Daiyu.
I'm in the cargo bay, just
Found the
checking.
intercom. That's a start. If I'm not mistaken, the maintenance door should be in front of you. If you can find a way to open it, it'll get you past the first checkpoint.
I'll see what I can do.
I'm sure you'll figure it out. Anyway, the door will let you access the vents. Go up the vents and to the barracks. You should find a uniform there. The uniform should get you through the checkpoint and to the elevators. We'll talk again once you get to the command bay.
Insane. Okay, so there's like 3 locations I could go for the uniform, apparently. There we go. Thanks for the creds. Now I just gotta equip this ensign uniform. I'll take a couple more cred sticks too. Oh shit. Oh well. Now I should be able to walk around without an issue, right? Funny how everything went from stealing to free and clear just because I put on a uniform. Then they bounce. Don't stop. Bounce. And this maybe? No. This one. Must be something in the uniform, because I can like grab everything without any issues anymore. And there's an ID card too, so hey, must have been with the uniform.
This is Captain Huan Daiyu.
Made it to command bay.
And no alarms or warnings on the comms. Music to my ears. If you found a uniform, be sure to put it on. That'll provide some cover. Don't know what you're after, but I'm guessing there'll be another checkpoint. This far down, you might need a clearance code.
Sarah Morgan, plenty of options. Be sure we just need to choose the one that plays to our strengths.
Try the security office. They likely have a computer there that has what you need. Going down for now. We'll talk again once you've located your target.
Not yet. Gotta get clearance at the security station and then head on over to the archives.
Well, you better hurry. You know what they say, Marine? If you're 15 minutes early, you're still 10 minutes late.
Bounce, bounce, stop. Come on, bounce, bouncy bounce. Boy, don't stop. These here, this here. That there. That there. There we go. I think my last name was N. Lemonade, la 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 night. Lemonade, oh, for show. Ensign Zarumi's uniform. Oh shit. I need a last name Z. Lemonade, lemonade. Come on, day. Na 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 night, lemon, na 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 night, lemonade. I don't have anything that fits that either. Maybe this? Nope. Nope. That might work. Maybe. Yeah, that works. Lemonade, lemon. Come on, go dead. Come on, come away. Come away. Nope. Nope. There we go. But nothing works except those two. Lemonade, lemonade. Come on, away, come away. Lemonade, 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 lemonade. Lemonade, lemonade, lemonade. Yep, nope, that did not work out in my favor. No, I don't want it. No, that doesn't work. Not this one. Doesn't work either, damn it. Alright, I'll just exit out. Use another digipick. One with 3 that goes. Not even remotely possible, though, is it? Yeah, it is. Cool. Nope. 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 There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Definitely isn't this one. Now, if only I could keep track of which ones I tried. Not this one. Not that one. Nope. And again. Fits with that one. Let's go with that route. Okay. Nope, does not work. so if I stick these two in there and that one over there, should work. Yep, there we go. Oops.
I don't know you, Ensign. You sure you have clearance?
Need your clearance code, Marine.
Got a
All right,
code.
Ensign, let's hear it.
ZX,
You're
whatever.
clear, Ensign Zaremi.
Okay. So I literally needed the frickin' code.
Commander Natara, test flights for the latest prototypes are ready to go.
I did it! Except I walked into the security area. Projects, let's see. Smart shielding, okay. Comm spike. Rank security clearance ensign plus. Additional security requirements. Code clearance. Level 4 clearance should only be accessed with activating elevator clearance protocols. Authorizing override. Engineering Bay 4 elevator clearance granted. Cool. Open door. Feel like I'm chasing ghosts.
Stop
How
right
are the
there,
tests
Ensign.
for the comms spike doing?
Dr. Vogel has put in a request for more personnel. It seems there was an accident.
Transport lifts are this way. Cool.
Not to change the subject, but are we concerned about potential leaks?
No. Until you can provide more substantial proof, simply monitor the situation.
Yay, I did it. So far. No alarms.
Yu here. Cargo's almost unloaded. We'll be departing shortly.
Have a safe trip. I've got to pick up the
Good luck in your
payload.
search. You may have started as cargo, but now you're one of the crew. Which is why it's not easy leaving you behind. That being said, I can stay in orbit for a short while. I'll need to send word to Delgado anyway, if you don't get off that station. But it looks like you'll need to find your own way off the ship. That doesn't mean you're trapped. On a station this big, there are bound to be other vessels you can steal. As a member of the Crimson Fleet, I trust you can handle that.
New for sure. Don't worry about me, I'm the best there is.
I like the confidence. Either way, you're going to get your chance to prove it. Good luck. If you make it out alive, next time you're at the Nova, I'll buy you a drink.
Alright, ticket for a one-way show. Rocket. Well, we're gonna
Research is
stop.
coming along nicely.
Well, about rockin'. That to the top. And be a jukebox hero. God, then is that jukebox hero.
I've heard the team is looking for more test
Excuse
pilots.
me.
Yes, if you have experience flying, you should talk to Dr. Vogel.
Intercepting transponder data in the Alpha system might be promising. Wait, who are you? Why are you in here? Did you not see the sign?
What sign? Literally the sign. What sign?
The sign outside that says no visitors. Wait, did they not put that up? I requested it ages ago, but not surprising. Ever since Commander Natara took over, the priorities have changed.
I'm doing a routine check of the comm spike. I need access to the device.
Don't you mean access to the ship? Because the comm spike isn't a device, it's a module. It's attached to a prototype in one of our docking ports. We're still in the testing phase, running decryptions across a variety of signal types, but the results so far have been very promising. It can even interpolate signal data lost in the retrieval.
Well, at least I didn't say hand it over. Decryption on that level has vast military applications. No wonder the UC is interested in it.
Yes, it's not quite cracking the Enigma code, but it will give us a significant tactical advantage. We'll be able to infer everything from battle plans to meal consumption. Not that we'd care about that sort of thing, outside of the effects of diet on combat readiness. And yes, there are certain kinks to be worked out, missing parts and the occasional traumatic injury here and there, but it's all part of the adventure.
A ship is perfect. They can kill two birds with one stone. Sounds like it's not entirely ready.
It's ready. We're long past the inference stage. Statistical models can only go so far. And now that we've corrected the prior mishaps, it's time for real flesh and blood pilots to stress test the systems. The kind unafraid to make the necessary sacrifices. In short, I've requested a full squadron of these brave and fearless Marines to be transferred to the station. They'll give the prototype a final run, and provided there are minimal casualties, we can present our findings to MAST.
I'm going to try to persuade.
Splendid. That was fast. I thought I put in the request this morning. Normally my requests aren't given this much attention, let alone haste. It seems a tad suspicious.
The reasons are classified, but I've been asked to personally fly the ship.
I see. It would have been nice if they kept me in the loop. I am the project lead, after all.
The commander said my documents were in order.
We don't want to make her She's terrifying.
Persuasion successful.
You've convinced me. You're the new task pilot. You'll need a uniform and a terminal password to authorize a flight and get past Natara's cumbersome checkpoints. Uniform you can get in the locker room area, the password you get from me. You'll find the prototype ship at Docking Bay 8. Use the password to access the flight terminals in the control center. And of course, best of luck. You are doing science a great service by undertaking this sacrifice.
And by convincing him that I'm in fact the test pilot, I don't have to sacrifice anyone or worry about what do you call it? Alarms. Calibrated SY-90 pilot spacesuit. Woo! I needed to equip the damn thing, but hey. Check a route to bypass the checkpoint.
Pilot?
Oh, find a route. Looks like I did both. Ha! Alright.
Everything looks clear.
Time to steal the ship and get the hell out of here. Whoops. Alright, that's done. What's next?
Prototype ship, you are not cleared for takeoff. What's going on over there?
Unauthorized launch from engineering. All ships, secure the prototype. I have visual. Safety's off.
Why do you need vodka? Will not will rum not do the trick? Yeah, I need this drive core to go like now. Chaos vodka's all I have. Ah! Straight vodka, or will you make screwdrivers? Maybe some Jubilees. Ah, Cape Cods. Nice.
Well. Welcome back, Rook. Looks like you got a new
I always thought heat leeches were just pests. Never considered trying to raise one as a pet.
Turn the light on. Turn the light on.
Are you looking to start something? 'Cause I'll finish it.
Nice to know Neva was right about you. It's good to have a promising rookie with the fleet.
Couldn't have done it without you.
I won't deny I helped. Let's hope the compensation reflects that, huh? Anyway, I believe I owe you a drink. It's the last time I'm paying, of course. Because if Delgado's right about Crix's legacy, you've earned more than your fair share already with that comm spike.
Crix's legacy.
Sounds like you're on board as a
Good
true
as ours.
believer. I have to admit, the way things are going, I'm starting to believe myself. Anyway, I've kept you long enough. Now that you've had your drink and my debt is paid, it's time for you to give Delgado the good news.
Bug's a softie. She gets
Oh, to my dearest ruler and lord, merciful husband, noblest of kings, what of gold has long since tarnished in my chamber? What will the morning bring? Was it my heart that doth betray me? Lord, am I not good and one man? Is it true you wear a wounded spirit? Pray let me mend it and leave my
Jasmine tells me that you not only
balloon.
brought us the Comspike, but an entire prototype UC ship. I'm impressed, Rook. Very impressed.
The comm spike was built into the ship, so I didn't really have a choice.
Should have taken the compliment, Rook. Dale doesn't give those out often. Juan gave us the full rundown of your little smash and grab operation. She gave you some really high praise. Said you were a pro.
From what I hear, receiving praise from Juan Dayu is quite an accomplishment. All in all,
Must
job well done.
fall. Was it my heart that doth betray me?
Yep, I'm here, boss. What's up?
How's it going?
I already have 2 of my crew tearing the ship apart from one end to the other. Comspike shouldn't be too tough to extract. I'm looking forward to seeing what those UC techs have been up to.
Keep me posted. All right. That leaves our electromagnetic atmosphere problem. And I think we've discovered a solution. There's a corporation in the city of Neon called Generdyne. They're responsible for the massive conduction grid that powers the city. We get our hands on their electrical absorption tech, and Jasmine swears she can tame it to handle Bannock 4.
Hey, I have faith that Jazz can get the tech to
You
work.
damn right she can. My girl can piece together a jump engine with her eyes shut. Literally, I've seen her do it. Lost good money on that bet.
All right, let's not get carried away, neighbor. Now, why don't you give us the info on our Neon contact?
You get to meet up with the lovely Estelle Vincent. She's had her deft little fingers on the pulse of Neon for some time now. Whatever info you need, I guarantee she can get.
Estelle is one of the most reliable captains we have in the
Treat me
fleet.
like a queen.
If I want something
Yeah,
done,
yeah,
there's none of the typical bullshit.
Yeah,
It gets done, and afterward we all split the cash.
Bow down on your knees. Can I get a yes, your majesty?
There is no getting along here. You are going to do everything she asks. Follow her instructions to the letter. She is valuable to the fleet. You piss her off and we lose her as a contact, you're going to be answering to me.
Estelle will be waiting at Madame Sauvage's place. I'd say don't keep her waiting, but chances are she won't mind. Girl loves her liquor.
And keep your eyes on the prize. Neon's one big distraction for people like us, so I want you focused. We are one step away from Crix's legacy, and we cannot afford any screw-ups.
Well, from the looks of things, I'll be
Thanks for making me look good. I would have had to kill you otherwise.
continue this next week and finish it up, but I still got about 20 minutes, maybe a little bit more, before I'm actually gonna quit, so we'll see how far I actually get. Reveal me a princess so you like, past my side, but later on I'm gonna show you. Yeah. Bow down on your knees. Can I get a yes, your majesty? could treat me like a queen. Bow down on your knees. Can I get a yes, your majesty? Love the constant random karaoke. Thank you. I enjoy singing, and, well, frankly, I do it at work all the time. Oh, you know, you deserve to be treated like a queen, so find a special someone that will treat you that way, or get a really big bat and threaten to beat him with it. Bow, never leave, have to stare. Come on, never leave. Come on, the head. Never day, every night. Come on, yeah, here we are. Here we are. Yeah, I do actually.
It's tough not seeing any
It's hard
action.
enough to find someone who is willing to take on one child. You add an additional child, it gets harder and harder and harder. I don't have kids, but I've seen it myself multiple times.
It seems you had quite the eventful mission on your hands. You still have the Crimson Fleet's trust, and you were able to spare lives in the process.
Infiltrating the station without getting caught was quite tricky.
But you did so with an abundance of stealth and restraint. That's exactly what we're looking for in a CISDEF operative.
Excuse me, sir. I hate to interrupt, but there's still the matter of the comm spike to discuss.
Yes, of course, Lieutenant. Time is short, and we should get to the matter at hand. Please give me your report.
Cargo ship captain named Juan Dayo helped me get on the station. We'll be arresting her.
That all depends on what you brought back from your mission. Aside from your eyewitness testimony, I assume you have the usual evidence that could lead to her incarceration?
I can take it off your hands once we complete your debriefing, but at the moment, I'm far more concerned about the comm spike.
Delgado has Jasmine
It's just a
working
matter
on
of
it.
time before she reverse engineers it to fit the fleet's purposes. So what does Delgado have you doing next? Has he solved the Bannock 4 problem?
He believes Genodyne's conduction grid and neon is the key.
The conduction grid?
That's brilliant, but is it actually possible? It's 80-year-old tech. Sorry, sir. The conduction grid is how neon generates its power. It essentially absorbs lightning strikes and converts it to usable energy. It would take a hell of an engineer to modify the technology to handle Bannock 4's EM field. An engineer, like Jasmine Durand.
That's the case. Inform our contacts on Neon that our operative will be touching down there in the near future.
Absolutely, sir.
And before you depart, I wanted you to know that your efforts are helping us gain interest among my superiors. They're finally beginning to believe that we can take down the Crimson Fleet and make amends for the UC's embarrassing mistake.
Please, they're finally taking you
It's
seriously.
long overdue. All right. I suppose that's all for now. I'll be looking forward to your next report. Good luck. And please, be careful.
Another 14th of grand. Yay!
Evidence fragments you find.
It's tough not seeing any action.
Anyway, my mom had 4 kids when she met stepfather. I was 2 at the time, and us boys gave him such a rough time. He still stuck it out. Good men are a rare breed, but they are out there. Did you actually know? Open up all away, no all away, the evil monster. For me.
Approaching ship, you've entered Freestar Collective space. Maintain your current course while we scan for contraband.
Trick or treat, you darling.
Alright,
Run away fast to secure. I'm your scary movie. Scary movie. Oh, I'm not saying dedicate your entire life to it. I mean, you can't really force something like that. But you can also keep your eyes and, you know, heart open to the idea. Scary movie.
Keep moving. Scanners won't hurt you.
But from what I've been seeing on your streams, you don't need man. You got this.
Want to challenge your instincts and hone those corporate skills? Ryujin is hiring the best and brightest.
Going to Epside, alright.
Good to see ya.
Madam Salvage's place.
Sauvages.
Okie dokie. Oh, okay.
I ain't gonna stand around here all day, right? You want the stuff or not?
I'm still interested.
What's up?
We're asking almost double the going rate.
What? You think this stuff falls from the sky?
Look, I've bought Aurora on the street before.
You looking to get zoned?
Still cheaper than buying it at the Astra Lounge. Now, this is the last time I'm gonna ask.
Not a tourist, you can drop the
Oh,
act.
it's not an act. If you're looking to score some Aurora, we can talk later. But for now, since you're clearly the rook that Delgado sent, let's talk business. Save both of us some time. Turn around, fly back to the key, and tell the big boss that I'm in no mood to screw around. We'll make this deal when he starts taking me seriously.
I said no one's taking you seriously.
Come on, give me a break. You're not exactly a top dog over there at the key, now are you? Sending me a rook to handle a job this risky is a goddamn insult.
Let's cut the crap and get to work.
Are you serious? You're just gonna completely blow me off like that?
Yep.
I spent the last 3 months setting up this job, burned 2 contacts and a hell of a lot of credits. The whole time, I'm also keeping Bayou off our backs. That idiot even catches a whiff of money and he latches onto you like a damn leech.
You want to piss off Delgado by complaining, that's on you.
All right. I get the point. Let's just get this over with. I don't have a ton of time to stand here and screw around, so I'm gonna make this as clear as possible. You want the conduction grid tech, then you're gonna have to download it from the power core of Generdyne's facility in the underbelly.
Sounds easy enough.
Love the confidence. But before you pull the ripcord, I'm afraid I need to add a bit of a wrinkle. While you're inside Generdyne, I need you to plant a virus into their system. It's a simple side job that'll earn you some credits. I think you can handle it.
Wasn't she just telling me that I wasn't cut out for this shit? I'm always interested in making extra money.
Well, look at you. You're smarter than I thought. Generdyne has all sorts of tasty, valuable snacks in their databanks, and I want access. Here, take this microdrive and access the computer in Brayson Bayou's office. It'll do the rest on its own.
I'll be on my way then.
And I suppose you're gonna head down to Generdyne and kick down the door? Wow, it's so simple. I can't believe I didn't think of that myself. Generdyne's got their place locked down tight. But, as usual, the weak link comes from the people that work there. I recommend you start with Ayumi Komiko, an upper-level exec at Generdyne. Get your hands on her security pass, and you'll have the run of the place.
There's gotta be a catch.
The catch is that Komiko's having a little fling with Benjamin Bayou. Anyway, you can find Komiko at Euphorica. Talk to the owner of the place, Micah. She'll point you in the right direction. As for dealing with Komiko herself, she's got an office in the trade tower if you're looking for something incriminating. The rest is up to you, Rook. When you're done, come meet me at the VIP booth in the Astral Lounge so we can celebrate. Don't let Komiko push you around. She isn't as tough as she seems.
Malanga now you had me. Malanga you had me.
Whoa, bad part of town, buddy. I'm gonna do you a favor. Head back to Bayou Plaza before the disciples get you.
Who are these disciples?
Gang. Worst gang there is. They'll stab you for kicks, taking bets on how long you squeal before you bleed out. And that's not a hypo whatchamacallit. They seriously did that. Poor Ted.
Appreciate the warning.
We gotta look out for each other, right? Us crate rats used to think the Ebbside strikers were awful, with all the muggings and shakedowns, but now that they're on the ropes, kinda wish they weren't just holed up in Madame Savage's. Streets are getting bad. Real bad.
Might check these
Well,
guys
you'll
out.
find them at Madame Savage's. They're always holding auditions, as they call it. Looking for new blood. So, for being so helpful, chance for a donation. Come on, might be saving my life. What with the disciples and all. Have a heart. Hey, thanks. Look, I mean it. Go back to the plaza. Ain't nothing but shit and misery over here.
Exactly where I was going. Back to the plaza. Thanks for wasting my time, buddy. Bells, dollar bells, come on, come on, bells, dollar bells, come on, baby bills, and when we drop the money, got my money. Drop my money. Come with my yummy, yeah.
Yeah, Frank Rennick's all in a twist because his robot got vandalized. We had a good laugh about it back at the station.
Yeah, what? Is this important? I'm really busy right now. Let me save you some time. If you're here for a job, we're not hiring. If you're here about the conduction grid tour, we shut it down a year ago.
Don't need a job.
Good. If you were, you'd be the 12th person I've turned away this year. What a waste. Look, I'm sorry if I'm blowing up at you, but I've got a ton of problems and no time to deal with them all.
Everybody's so scared. We don't want to go there.
Things aren't going terribly well around here.
I'm willing to listen.
I don't care if I'm allowed to or not. I'm happy to get this off my chest. The conduction grid went online almost 75 years ago. And since then, we haven't developed a single groundbreaking innovation. At this point, the money we're taking in as a power utility barely covers the waste that's going on in the research and development division.
Sounds like you need a new person in charge of R&D.
You'd think that, right? The problem is that Brayson Bayou, Administrator Bayou's brother, is currently heading up the R&D division. I swear to you, the man doesn't know the first thing about power systems or electromagnetic technology.
I'm glad you're still here, Unicorn. So you don't have much of a choice.
Look, I'm running out of options. No one above me seems to care what's going on.
On my fingers, the problem still lingers. I'm bigger, but I pulled the trigger. Burning with fire, playing like a liar. So somebody make a move. What exactly does the report
describes
say?
my aggravation with how badly Brayson Bayou is running the research and development division. I'm also including a list of all the failed experiments he's greenlit, and how much they've cost Genodyne as proof of his incompetence. I'm praying someone as financially successful as Administrator Bayou might be able to put aside his ego and look at this from a business perspective.
And if you're worried about this company, then send the report to the administrator.
You're absolutely right. I can't allow Brayson to run this company into the ground. Hey, look, thanks for helping me out with this. It's been on my mind for a long time. If there's anything else you need, any questions at all, feel free to ask. As long as it doesn't get me into serious trouble, ask away. Whoa. Okay, that's crossing the line. I can't discuss company matters like this.
I promise it's just between us.
No, I can't. Sorry.
I would do anything for love.
Maybe we can still work something out.
And back. I would do anything for love. When that's
nice
fact.
try, but no. Look, I don't know why you're pushing me to talk about Miss Komiko's private affairs, but I don't think she's my boss. She's fine, I guess. Look, like I said, I don't want to get into serious trouble. She might be a bit tough on all of us, but being responsible for Neon's power grid is a very stressful position. Sometimes that stress trickles down. I've only been working here for a few years now, and she's been my boss the entire time. Well, the big boss is our CEO, Mr. Harada. But I've actually never met him.
And these are the days that never end.
Sure, no problem. Hope to see you again soon.
Nothing for will again. How crazy as it's true. And I'm gonna save me for you. Not with the fire that's burning. As long as the wheels are burning. As long as the dreams are coming true. You better believe that I will do anything for love. Oh, I would do anything for love. Oh, I will do anything for love. But I won't do that. No, I won't do that. Anything but anything you've been dreaming of. But I just won't do that.
Welcome, please. Make yourself comfortable.
Anything
I can
you've
offer you
been
a drink,
dreaming
or
of.
perhaps
But
you're
I
here
just
seeking access
won't
to our
do
members'
that.
lounge, where you can enjoy your Aurora experience in peace.
Something I pray for soul.
See, you just proved my point.
No, not
drugs
this again.
and rock and roll.
You people should leave her alone. What do you want with her?
I don't know about you, but that's where I'd rather be.
Yeah, I guess
Canardine Business has some delivery invoices you need to sign off on.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I suppose that would be okay. Sorry about all of the threats. How about I set you up with free access to our members' lounge to make up for everything?
I believe
Ayumi should already be there. Just try not to make her angry.
That's a fact.
Don't forget to ask Q to see our special menu.
Okay, so I could kill her. I'll just try to extort her again. See if I can find something. Someday, no, I would do anything for love. I would do anything for love. I would do anything for love. But I won't do that. No, I won't do that. Up when I'm feeling down. Don't out of this godforsaken town. Ouch. Thank you, Unicorn. I have no idea what I might have done to make me your favorite ever, but thank you anyway. I would do that. No, I won't do that.
You don't need to wear your helmet on this planet. You know that, right?
Screwing around.
What?
I won't do that. No, I won't do that. For love, I won't do that.
No time to chat.
It's astounding. Time is fleeting. Madness takes its toll. Listen closely. Not for very much longer. I've got to keep control.
I used to be an action.
I remember during the time warp, thinking those moments when the mesmerized with me, but we will be calling. Let's do the time warp again. I was, yes. I would do anything for love.
Hey there.
By Meatloaf was the last song that I was listening to. Now it's Time Warp. Velvet thrust that really drives you insane.
Yeah.
Let's
What do you want?
do the time warp again. Let's do the time warp again. A dream.
You must be zoned out of your
No,
mind.
they free me.
There's no way anyone
You
sober would say
can't
something
see
like that.
me. No, not at all. Would it help if I said I'd be willing to
You're
pay?
serious. Okay, then let me ask you a question, genius. Do you really think I'd risk my position as COO of Generdyne for a few credits? I don't think so.
The Crimson Fleet's asking, not me.
Crimson Fleet, huh? This is interesting. So tell me, what does Delgado need with my Pastor Generdyne?
I'm after the conduction grid deck.
So, let me get this straight.
No,
You
I'm
want
walking down the street,
sneak
cause I
you
have on the
into
thing.
Generdyne
When the
so
snick and the
you
guy
can
give me
steal
an
the
evil
profitable
wink.
technology
Nothing on me
the
up, he
company's
took
come
me
up
by
with
the
in
back.
decades.
Then my happy up truck in the
expect me to take
devil's
risks like
eye.
that?
That me and I felt change. Time at nothing never would again. Since when do you care about taking risks?
Do you have any idea what Benjamin Bayou would do to me if he found out we were even having this conversation?
To the left.
If I'm going to let you into Generdyne, I need a backup plan. Namely, money to get off-world. Fast. You understand what I'm saying? Yes, you do. Short of taking it off my dead body, which would never happen thanks to my Syoga buddies here. You don't pay, you don't get the pass.
Pay credits, this is all you're
You've
getting.
got yourself a deal. Here, take
4,000. Wow.
It should get
That's
you through
it?
the storage room
Wow.
entry to the facility. I'm warning
Ouch.
you
My poor,
Once
poor
you're
wallet.
inside,
Ow.
You're trespassing in a high security zone. That means they shoot on sight. Good luck. You're going to need it.
Yeah, I take requests. As long as it's not shut up. Or stop singing, or anything that loots too, stop singing. As long as I know the song, I will take a request, yes. Como todo gana de, como todo gama la allergy, como todo gama de, como de, como no quiero, como te quiero, como de, como de que to be agi, como que like this, como da gana, como da gana, bang bang bang, bang bang bang. Banger, banger, bang, bang, bang. Bang, bang, bang. Banger, banger. Bagamadana. God, mama. Dog, mama. Come on, dog, da. God, da. Come on, dog, da. Banger, banger, banger. Oh no. Love you too. I'm actually about to quit shortly anyway, so thank you for joining me, the unicorn. Be happy. Yeah, we play like this. Bang, bang, bang. Bam, bam, bam. My sensors have detected a robot that needs to die. Banger, banger, banger. So if you could, you're a level 1 tech. como de Conova, free una, como de Conova, let's go, come on, come on, bang, the bass drum go, come on, let it go, come on, let it go, bang, let the bass drum go. I still have EM weapons. Let's see. Energy, physical, EM. There we go. After all, why kill if I can just knock out? Ooh, it charges. Hee hee. Take a nap. No moving only yesterday. Parking my leg and up it on the garden side. Wherever had to go, looking any better than you did. Motherfucking school, they were wishing it was me that night. My moving school, don't listen tight. That's all good now, that's alright. Glowing like the metal on the edge of a knife, come on. Hold tight, come on. Hold on tight. Though it's cold and lonely in the deep dark night. And see paradise by the dashboard light. Ain't no doubt about it, we were doubly blessed. You're welcome. I was 17 and we were doubly blessed. Ain't no doubt about it. Baby, come and shout it. Ain't no doubt about it, we were doubly blessed. We were 17 and we were barely dressed. Coming down my call, coming down the radio. No, I'm on, come on, have some fun. Well, I'm let you know, yo, you're never gonna regret it. So open up your eyes, you'll be a big surprise. Gonna be alright, it's all gonna make it all run. Listen to listen tight. No, that's all good now, that's alright. For crying out loud, why can't I shoot this guy? Ugh. Alright, you know what? Where's that robot?
Catastrophic damage.
Damn straight, catastrophic. The dashboard lights. Oh, it's cold and lonely by the deep dark night. Alright, time for radio. I was planning to quit before now, but oh well. I'll finish this mission before I do. There we go. Shh, he's sleeping.
Stop, please. Don't shoot. If you want the encryption cipher, you're welcome to it. There's no need for all this violence.
Give me the cipher first, then I'll consider if anyone's going to get hurt.
There's no need to be angry with me. I'm on your side. I'm not trying to trick you. You want the cipher? It's yours. At this point, I'd do anything to get back at my brother. He deserves everything he's got coming to him.
I'm sure you have a good reason to hate your brother.
I know I'm no prize winner myself, but at least I don't spend my days trying to screw everyone over. You know, I've spent my entire life living in Ben's shadow. Everything always works out for him, while I've been bouncing from one job to the next, barely keeping afloat. And all the while, he laughs at me behind my back. Thinks it's hilarious to make fun of his stupid brother. Like I wouldn't eventually find out. That wouldn't do any good. For every scheme he's gotten himself into, he has a bulletproof exit strategy. Man's virtually immortal. You know what? I am sick to death of being pushed around. It's my turn to take control for once. The passcode for my terminal is GEN-41A18. That should give you access to the cipher and whatever else you need. I'm getting out of here while I still can. After you're done, I suggest you do the same. Feels good to be in control for a change.
Upload subsystem. There we go. Is there a back door out of this place? I really don't want to go through all those people again. Okay, so Friday and Saturday, 11 p.m. to 2 a.m. I will be playing Tom Clancy's Ghost Recon Wildlands. Monday I'll be playing Assassin's Creed Mirage. Yes, I finally made it to Mirage. Tuesday I'll be back on this. Monday and Tuesdays, of course, will be 8:30 in the morning.
There you are. What kept you? I believe we have a lot to discuss. It's obvious you're here to meet someone. Fortunately for them, they rented this VIP room under a false name. I assume that same someone provided you with that clever little virus you installed into Generdyne's systems.
If you know why I'm here, then you know what's at
All too
stake.
well. You know, I should give credit where it's due. That virus is quite impressive. It will cost me tens of thousands of credits to remove. That's the last time I'll ever take the Crimson Fleet's capabilities for granted.
Yeah, here's hoping. Cutting a deal with the fleet will be cheaper than paying to remove the virus.
Probably. But do you want to know why that's not going to happen? It's because I don't negotiate with pirates. They don't understand commitments or contracts. How to get the deal done with finesse. No. For your kind, it's only brute force and violence. Shoot first, take whatever you want, and ask questions later. That's not how I do business.
Methods are no different.
That way. But for every rival I've had thrown into the ocean, I've made 2 times as many legitimate deals. Look, I'm not here to debate. I'm here to make an offer. All you have to do is tell me who's profiting from the virus you've uploaded. In return, I'll let you leave the city alive.
I could lie and really fuck up his brother.
Really?
It was me.
That's the story you're going with. Very well. There's a body that Neon Security is going to be discovering very soon. One with concrete evidence that links you to the murder. I'd say you have about 1 hour to leave this place before you have a price on your head. So, I assume this concludes our little arrangement, and you'll be leaving our fair city. Oh, when you get back to the key, be certain to give Neva and Delgado my warmest regards.
You ever hear that one about the orphan on the platypus?
Your safety is almost guaranteed. So go out, have your fun, live your best life. Be here when you're ready.
Oh, come on, get out of the way.
So come on in. Enjoy some unique company. And toss.
I wasn't doing anything.
The strikers are upstairs. So we better be on our best behavior.
Glad you're back. Sorry about the whole Benjamin Bayou thing at the Astral Lounge, but I didn't have much of a choice. Can you believe the nerve of that smug son of a bitch? The man is priceless. You're not
Doesn't
the
scare
least
me.
bit concerned that he found the virus and figured out where we were meeting that quickly. Must be nice to be so naive.
Yes, I think I'm done
Glad
here.
Someone's happy. Since Bayou flagged the virus, I can't risk accessing the system now. All that work I did trying to crack Generdyne is gone. Now I'm in a bit of a bind. The prep work for this job put me in deep for a bunch of cash, and I have no way to pay it all back.
When I get back to the
That's
key, maybe I'll put a
pretty
word
cool
in.
to offer, but I know what he's gonna say.
Sorry, Estelle. This was your scheme. You're on your own.
Believe me, he's not gonna be much help. Look, I was hoping you'd pick up on what I was trying to ask. What the hell with it? I'll just ask. Can you cut me in for a little bit of cash you're making on this job? I mean, I did get you inside and practically hand you the data on the grid. I appreciate
Yeah, I
that.
suppose.
I really do. Having each other's back is what makes the fleet stronger, you know? How much are you willing to part with? This is
We'll go with
perfect. It will definitely help. Thank you. All right, I guess we're done here. Tell Delgado if he ever needs me for anything else. I've still got his back. And hey, you won't be hearing Rook from me anymore. As far as I'm concerned, you're one of us now. Lifeblood of the fleet. If anyone tries to tell you otherwise, you send them to talk to me. Put in a good word to Delgado for me, will ya?
Hey.
Alright, back to the key, turn in all this shit, get the next step of the journey, and then I'll be quitting.
Epside's a bad.
Anyway, yes, hopefully they fix the damn audio on Mirage, because that's annoying as hell. You know, I've been on this for almost 9 hours now. And I don't remember getting up much at all. Tis the life of a gamer. Oh yeah, right. Unless, of course, that big problem is something they did on purpose.
All hell's breaking loose, Rook. Delgado needs you in the repair bay with Jazz as soon as possible. Oh, it's
Hope
bad.
it isn't bad.
Real bad. Delgado will fill you in with the details. Now get your ass to the repair bay. Go!
Okay, I'm going.
Something?
Oh. I'm glad you enjoy yourself here. I mean, it's more fun making jokes with you than if I was just playing on my own.
Have those defense batteries up and running?
No. I'm not sure. They're in bad shape, Del. Really bad shape. I'm already using duct tape and spit to keep the station from falling apart, and you want me to pull a rabbit out of my hat?
I don't want to hear excuses. I want to hear that it's going to be fixed. Period. Get it done.
All right. I'm on it.
You want to quit standing there and hand over the conduction grid data?
Ah, perfect.
Right here.
I'll take that.
Dependable as always. Unlike some people we know.
Oh, that's real funny.
All right, listen up because I don't want to repeat this twice. We've gotten word that UC SysDef is massing somewhere nearby for an attack on the key. While we prepare for their arrival, I want you to head straight for Bannock 4 and bring Crix's legacy home.
I'll prep my ship immediately
before you jump the gun and ruin everything. Lay it out, Jess.
All right, first things first. I'm gonna upload this data you snagged from Generdyne into the Keys databanks. All you need to do is build and then install a conduction grid module onto your ship. Oh, and if you haven't already, you'll need the comm spike module installed as well.
Once your ship is ready, jump out to Bannock 4, board the legacy, and bring us the cash.
Sorry, what?
Nothing
simple enough.
Del's right. You have to follow these steps carefully, or don't bother coming back. After you board the Legacy, be on the lookout for 2 transfer modules. They're special keys that allow access to the ship's vault. Once you locate the vault's control center, hook up the data core I'm gonna give you, and download everything they've got.
And before you get any bright ideas, like running off with the money, that currency is going to be heavily encrypted. Only a genius like Shinya will be able to crack that encryption. So bring it back here right away.
You can count on me.
I sure hope so. Look, I'm gonna make this real simple for you. If that money ends up anywhere but the key, I will hunt you down and pry it out of your dead hands myself. Now get moving. Get moving before it's too late.
Ask Jazz about
wants
any
me
ship
to
upgrades. Nothing worse than a pirate ship with no
install
personality.
both of those components to my
I need
ship,
to
and
get
I'm
those
just like,
defensive
what?
batteries online, so make this not a problem. Conduction grid data is all set up in the system, so should be an easy install.
Okay, modify.
Yeah, nothing like.
Ship builder, I guess. I have no freaking clue. And structural. I have no idea what the hell I'm supposed to be adding. They really didn't explain shit. Structural. Oh, well. That's interesting. There's more reactors here than there were for the quick equip thing. Abs. Gear. That's all landing gear. Fuel tanks, equipment, conduction grid, and comm spike. Both are 0. This is what I need. Looks like I can connect it. Maybe. How do I go up and down? Ah, like that. Okay, so that's now equipped. And the comm spike. Excuse you. Want this up. There. Now it's saying one error. What the hell's the error? Oh, modules must be above landing bay. Well, you fucking son of bitches. Should have explained that to me sooner. Of course, it'd be nice if they actually had a tutorial of some sort for this shipbuilding thing. There. Yeah, the controls for that are extremely chunky. I don't know how the hell. I don't know how the hell people are building fancy ass ships. But from the looks of it, I could literally build a second ship next to my original ship. You switching out parts or whatever, and then just save the damn thing. That's how it looks, at least. I don't know. I'm not really wanting to try it because those controls are way too clunky. However, this is where I'm going to leave off. I've already told you what next week will, what the following week will look like, and I will see you next time. Just going to save. Level 45 to level 47, yeah? No, I'm only 46. Wow, it's taking me forever to level up now. Anyways, have a good one. See you next time.